last week you guys teleported from the Esktar Mountains all the way over to um, the Sapphire Coast here. Um, and after some shenanigans, Mithria is like, "I'm just gonna go home, because why not?" And so last week you guys spent it doing what you guys need to do in the city and everything like that. Mithria spent it trying to convince her parents and not succeeding in the slightest. Convince her well, not parents, her dad, to allow her to go
Her mom would
adventuring.
have been. I feel like her
Uh,
mom would have been easy to convince if it wasn't for her father.
yeah. She's like, "Yo, Dad, I'm doing good as an adventurer." He's like, no, you're not. You've committed multiple war crimes, murdered multiple people, and like list off, and everyone's like, "Ah, shit, he's right. He's absolutely right on that one."
Boo.
Um,
Does he really
Amaya,
know about one of them?
Amaya takes a month off. She's like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go buy some milk," and she goes for a month and trains in her order. So she now is a squire, steward, or squire. Hold on,
You said steward. Went
Steward.
squire to steward. She
squire.
was
Yeah.
a
I
squire.
was.
Right. Yes, steward.
She was a squire, just she wasn't assigned to a knight because you're a little higher up than most of these squires. You're only a squire in
Yeah.
title.
Well, yeah, it's also squire in the order. So
Mm-hmm. Yes, I know, but most squires are assigned to a knight.
yeah.
You're only a squire in title. In a moment.
And then she trains some. Everyone's looking at her because they're like, "Why is this person having a holy knight train her? Why aren't like what the hell?" Not realizing that you faced a vampire spawn, a lich, and you just needed a little bit of like, well, these are what undead are. Here you go. We're not gonna make you go off to their quests because most people of your skill level would never have faced a lich and vampire before. So good job.
Lucky me.
You're gonna take Undead 102. Everyone else is still taking 101.
Advanced college courses for undead, yes.
So then you guys do that. Mithria spends a month trying to convince her family, getting close to her older brother and sister since they are there. The boys spend some time in the Coliseum and then spend some time out in the woods.
We had two very nice hunting. We're
And
having two very nice
so
hunting trips in that time.
we are going to pick up with um, it being a month and a few days after as Amaya gets back. The boys, you guys will be in the
We're on a hunting trip.
Adventuring Guild.
If it's the day she got back or after she got a few days after she got back.
Let's look at the calendar.
If it's the day she got back, we're out hunting. Because the last we
Yeah,
caught was the day she got back, and we were out hunting because it's another full moon.
Yeah, where we left off, you said I came out and no one was there.
Yeah. All right. So you come out on the 4th of Amaro. So boys are out
Yep.
hunting. What are you guys doing?
I realized seeing no one's out front. I'm a little confused. But something like clicks in my mind and I run back into the temple real quick to talk to Oldman Jenkins because I can't say his Egyptian name.
Your leader?
No, the priest.
The head priest of the temple's
I don't
head
even remember
priest,
if I
not
gave him
the
a name
owner.
honestly.
You
Oh,
did. You
yes.
gave him an Egyptian name, and
Did I?
I can't say it. I have it written down, and I can't even like begin to pronounce it. So I call him Oldman Jenkins. Real quick question, sir, before I leave.
Hey,
Something
yes.
I meant to ask you, actually earlier before I went to train. So you know that I can see the Reapers.
Yes, we've discussed this before, yes.
My party can now see him also.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Are they
Uh-huh.
followers of Kalimvor as well?
No.
That is most odd, then.
Yeah. Have you heard of anything like that? Just because I am a little concerned that they can see death like I can.
1 second here. And he like goes up and goes behind in a door. Slayer comes out with a couple books. And he sets them down, starts looking. He's like, he looks at you. Have you and your group been passing through Kalimvor's realm frequently?
Some more than others. One not at all, but she can see the Reaper.
And it says here that is the first stages. Um, it's the beginning stages of what's going to be happening. It's by passing through that realm constantly, you start being able to see part of it, and soon it'll be harder and harder for you to leave the place, as the realm will want to keep you there.
Okay. And the one who can see that's never been to the realm?
I'm going to assume, since she's so close to you, the entire group is kind of like a group discount.
Not funny. Not funny at all. Okay. I thank you for your time. I
Of
have to
course.
think on that.
Of course.
Um, yeah. She'll head out with that on her mind.
Give, give me
Shit.
a day notice, and I'll get Aurelio ready for you to travel out again.
Perfect. Thank you so much, sir. Um, she heads out and goes to the Dwarven Hollow,
All right.
Harrow,
All right.
Harrow, and um goes up to the receptionist there.
Why,
Um,
Lost, what can I help you with?
I had about 5 items commissioned over a month ago. I was wondering if they were ready to be picked up.
Alright,
Amaya.
alright. And what were the items?
um, I don't want to say them out loud, Red.
Okay.
They're
No, that's
supposed to
fine,
be
that's fine.
surprised.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, they're
It's
supposed to be
secret.
surprises.
Like, oh, laws,
Secret
alright. Let's
item.
see. And because DM
Secret
actually
item.
full on forgot what.
Yeah, the phrasing of you list off the
Yeah,
narrating that you list them off is
I'll
then
list off the items that I had commissioned for the group.
Ah! Oh, those ones, yeah, right. DM, no,
Mhm.
DM legitimately forgot what. Like, ah!
Oh, okay.
He's like, alright, oh! Yeah, 1 second here. And he like goes, a couple minutes later comes out with a small box. Opens it to you, and you see these dwarven made items that you wanted.
Is there any way I can get a separate box for the silver items, please?
Uh, sure. And he kind of looks at you like slightly raised eyebrow, but then takes it back. A couple months later, comes out not nearly as nice box, but comes out and
It's fine. That's fine. I thank you for your time.
no problem.
And I will write a quick note and say thank you to whichever apprentice that it's
Harbeck.
Harbeck. I know. I stopped myself from saying Thobble.
Thobble's the dead one.
Harbeck. Yeah. Oh.
Mm,
I don't have
stay
confirmation
dead.
that he's dead yet.
Well, he was in the nuked city, so you know.
I know. Okay, you know what?
he could have.
I'm
There could have been an
I'm
escape
trying to
plan
be
he got through.
positive here right now, okay? I'm really trying. My home, all right. I'm trying to stay positive. I'll write a note of thanks to the apprentice that Harbrek recommended, saying that they're beautifully done and very well made, and say thank you.
All right.
And give that to the receptionist to get to whoever made it, because I don't know which one
All
Harbeck
right.
picked out. And then as I leave the temple district over the stone, I will call to Fenrith as I start walking toward. Can you pull up the map of the city, please?
The map of the city. What are you trying to
Mhm.
make me do? Do some work here? What's wrong with you?
I'm so sorry.
So I think the southern exit.
What am I, the fucking DM or something? Jesus Christ.
Oh no,
Done.
this
All right, so
that would be the
she's.
eastern exit technically over here.
It's fine.
What the hell?
Over here.
No,
She's
there's only one way in.
yeah,
Oh,
but
there's
she's
no north or
walking.
south exit?
No,
Okay.
it is. There's a gate here, and
Okay, so
there's the
this
port.
the eastern
Yeah,
exit. Okay.
Yeah, no.
or south on the map.
Oh,
This
on
is
the map itself,
designed.
but this is east.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
designed to be sieged. So,
Okay.
Yeah, so she's actually walking like past the Noble District and heading towards the like the general store area.
all right.
But through the sending stones, Fenrith, darling, where are you boys?
It's been a month.
Oh, Rowan and I had to go on another hunting trip. We're on a hunting trip right now. So we're, are there nearby forests to the town? Like
Eh,
nothing big, but like groupings of trees that are big enough to go into and
no,
semi-hide in.
no.
No.
You are good
Ooh.
about half a day or more away at best
Uh,
possible speed.
damn it.
Got it. That's fine.
Mhm.
Just how far are you?
Um, far enough out so
Wait,
that if you,
does sending stones have a range? Hold on.
yeah, the plane.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Mm-hmm.
the plane.
unlimited. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
that plane of
Okay, good.
existence.
Because ooh,
If
man.
not, I would have used message.
Because if that's the case, I might be.
No, it's the
Uh,
same plane.
we're far enough out so that we're off the common trails, and away from anybody to disrupt our
Got it.
hunting trip.
All right, all right,
About
all right.
southeast of town, or more south.
All right. I'll see you guys by dinner time. She goes to the general store section and buys that last item that I just messaged you about.
All right.
And she sticks all the items in her bag.
There you go. I hope they enjoy it. Thank you for your patronage.
I thank you very much. She's also gonna pick up a few pastries because she wants to.
Sweets.
2 gold.
Sweet. Awesome. And then she starts hoofing it. Understand hunting trip not taking the I'm not going to take the horse because I haven't bought one yet.
It's hard to take a horse you haven't bought.
Well, I could literally buy one right now and just take him, but it's not worth it for the hunting trip.
Yeah,
Better safe than sorry.
you could also just wait until I come back tomorrow.
She's been gone from him for a month. You really think that's going to happen?
I mean,
No.
time away makes the heart fonder. I don't know.
She just got married to him. She misses him.
And she's also not had the best sleep towards the end of the month that she's been there because of her nightmares. So she would like to sleep tonight. So no, she slept, but not great.
It's a good thing she only needs 2 hours.
I know, right? She would get it, but it took a while. Yeah, so I'll head to the east exit of the town.
Okay.
So I kind of make a very wide, like I'll hit the shopping district here and then just a wide berth around the Wizards Guild and then get out
What's wrong with the Wizards Guild?
of
There's nothing wrong with the Wizards Guild.
you know,
Upper
Amaya
management is not very cared for right now.
Amaya just has
The nerve.
Anxieties. So she'll
Janama, we
head.
have everything to protect you from someone else's Janama.
Yeah. So she heads east, and she'll. I mean, we've taken the caravan to this city, so she kind of has an idea that it's not close,
Mhm.
and just goes. I mean, if she's like an hour out of the city, she'll stay low, but will fly for about an hour to pick up
Shine,
some speed.
shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
Yeah, but that's also why she's waiting an hour to get out of the city.
Ready, aim, pull.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why she's
All
waiting.
right. Say little, well, about be a little after midnight. You would reach the encampment.
All right.
No, that's going. We need Ripley here to make a roll.
Yeah. Um.
Ah, yes. Well, if he's not here, DM shall try it then.
Or I could roll for him and swing his dad.
Good thing you called that out before I rolled. Roll.
Okay.
Because I rolled a natural one.
Oof.
Oh, that's great because I rolled a 19.
Or I'm gonna say about 29, 30, give or take. No, a little less. His con isn't quite as high.
Yeah, but he still has a pretty high
Uh,
constitution.
Yes, I know. It's more of the mid to high 20s.
Yeah.
So, you guys hunt, do your stuff. What do you guys just? What do you guys? Oh God, what do you guys want to do? You just because you're out there hunting, and then you're also just trying to stay away from civilization in case he turns.
Yeah. Yeah, we're based. Yeah, we might as well hunt
They're
while we're at
just
it.
chill. They're literally just chilling in the woods.
At this point in night, yeah, we'd probably have had our 2 hours and are just shooting our shit around the fire or whatever.
And like
Maybe
I said,
sparring when she might show up to the sound of ringing metal.
uh, as I get closer, like I said, she's only flying for an hour, so she walked for an hour, flew for an hour, and then walked the rest of the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say that when you show up,
As
you hear
soon
ringing
as
metal.
Yeah, as soon as it turns dark, she's not having her wings out. That's not happening. She doesn't need to glow anymore at night. Do I hear metal as I approach the woods?
Like I said, you would. I think you'd
Probably
hear the
not at
ringing.
the because you're coming after midnight. If you guys are practicing after midnight, there's an issue because that's just asking for trouble.
What else are we gonna do? Just sit there around a fire?
Pretty much.
That's
Yeah.
on you guys.
That's kind of how
Yeah.
we
But
did
you're also out
regular
in the
camping,
wilderness.
remember?
You know, generally speaking,
Yeah.
people don't make a shit ton of noise in the wilderness. Do you want
guess.
trouble? That's how you get trouble.
All right. When I get to the outskirts of the woods by the road,
Then you'll see a low glow coming from within the trees. As you get
yeah,
closer.
over the stones. How far in are you guys? And you can hear she's starting to get tired.
Just deep enough we can't quite see the edge, and we made sure the fire shouldn't be visible from the main area. I can head your way if you like. I'll find you.
Yeah, she'll get off the road and actually smells the air to find which direction Fenrith's in.
Make a perception check.
At advantage, isn't
Yeah, because she's smelling for him.
And with her, it'd be super advantage because of.
it? Extra familiarity with the scent.
Perception. Yeah, my perception's really good. It's a 20.
Okay. You smell nothing. No, you smell little bit of sweat on the air as well. Boys were likely training earlier on, and it's still wafting through.
Okay,
But you can use it to follow it.
I head that direction to find them.
Okay. Easy enough. You guys get there. Connor's probably up in a tree taking watch a little bit as Fenrith and Rowan are talking. Maybe probably like skinning some animals.
Hey, furs are still worthwhile, and we enjoy fresh meat.
Yeah.
So as I come up
And
on
the
camp,
cats.
as I come up on the camp, I see you boys have been busy.
Uh, not too much. Bit of time at the arena when we could be in town. 2 decent little hunting trips. Not too eventful, luckily.
Hmm. Glad you guys had fun. She'll walk
That
up
was good
and
training.
give you a hug. It was a lot. It was a lot, and I am tired. Um, she'll go and hug Rowan because he's on the ground, and then look up and wave at Connor.
Wrong tree.
And support.
You hear as you wave to a tree.
Damn
He
you!
is invisible.
Yep.
Wait,
God.
well,
Yeah, no,
would it be
he-
hard to find? What would be hard to find?
No,
Well, he
still,
can be invisible.
Yeah.
he'd be
Wrong
out on
branch.
he'd be on the lower thing where he's in the darkness. So as you
Yeah.
wave, thinking that's where he is, he's like, wrong branch. He's like, ah, fuck.
you son of a bitch.
You got the right tree that time, just the wrong branch because he was invisible.
Ah. Good evening, boys. She sits down and pulls out a pastry and eats it in front of the fire, and then hands the 2 to the ones that are on the ground. And Connor, if you want one, you have to show me you because I am not tossing this in the air and having it miss.
All right, easy enough. You can easily enough come down, take it, eat it. Nice
Yeah.
fresh pastry.
Yeah. She eats it, and then sitting around the campfire, I'll look at Rowan and Fenris because I figured Connor will go back up to the tree.
DM's really too lazy to NPC
No,
players.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Training was fine. I didn't sleep the greatest, but it was fine. Had an idea. Tell me if this is stupid.
Hmm.
I want to go talk to Mithria's dad.
What did you have in mind?
He see if there's a way we can barter with him. See if there's something he needs to be done. I mean, his warships got destroyed. Maybe there's something we can do there to help. Something to get her released into our custody. And she uses like I'm saying custody as air quotes. Get her released into our care. I don't know if it'll work or not. It's kind of a long shot, but I want to make one more try.
Fair. Quick question before I continue. Would the lion troop have sent people to talk to us as well, or just gone with me as
Her
the-
statement.
They would have sent people to talk to you.
Okay, so we would have gone through a briefing already with them. Okay. Well,
I wouldn't have talked about it unless they had like a protective shield up.
I'm pretty
she's
sure you were
not
at training at
taking
that point. So,
Okay, good. All right.
so if they could get in, it would have been as protected as it can be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I was BAMPed somewhere else. I don't know where they send me to train, but they send me to train somewhere. So no one in and out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, is it dumb? Is it stupid? I mean, it's one of the things that have been on my mind.
So those blade singers and dancers came and talked to us about their incidents. So maybe if that comes up, that could also help give us a bit more leverage, or at least leeway.
I don't really see how, seeing as how, well, I mean, they don't know about my hometown, right? You guys didn't say anything about my hometown.
No.
Okay. Seeing as how we've run into one of them twice now, it gives me a headache thinking about it, but at the same time, I couldn't stop thinking about it. So, like I said, I want to make one more try.
Understandable. I'm sure if there's some favor we can offer. I
We
mean,
we,
with the
we can
ships, there's not
ask.
much we can do. We could. All I can think of is maybe escorting to look for something, but
Yeah, I don't
depending on what they
know.
need. But I'm sure there's some way we might be able to help. And if we can help with the favor, maybe it'll give us a chance of convincing him to
Getting
let
her
her
back,
rejoin us.
kind of proving that we are a.
Competent group of adventurers.
That's the word I'm looking for. Yes, that we are a competent group of adventurers. You know,
So
for
you guys are
as
gonna lie your asses off. That's all right.
Hey,
we are a decent group of adventurers. We have survived some shit.
Doesn't mean you're competent.
We've completed
My,
most of our
Maya's
jobs.
intelligence went up. So we should become more competent.
Right.
Well,
Should and will are two different
I
things, though.
know.
I mean, considering what happened with our second highest intelligent character in another game.
um,
Actually, it was the two most intelligent characters that did the stupid thing.
yeah. So I just,
Yeah.
like I said, it's one of those things that's been bugging me.
Hmm.
And if we don't, I don't know, if I don't try at least something to like just actually talk to him about it and see if there's a way, it's gonna nag me. And I have enough
I
stuff
would
already
much rather do
nagging.
all that we can without causing incident.
I have
Before we leave.
um no desire to cause incident or any of
Hmm.
that. So
Well, I definitely trust you on that one.
yeah. Um so then I guess in the morning when we head back, right? Because Ramen's done after tonight, right?
Yeah, tonight's the second
Okay.
day of the full moon.
When we head back, I'll send a letter to the Noble District asking for an audience with him. And actually I have something for her too. So I wanna give it to her no matter what. Um
There.
we'll
The
see if it,
very late worst case scenario, it's part of a parting visit.
it
Best case scenario, it's giving us a chance.
yeah, pretty much because I'm like I said, if I don't try something like this, I know it's gonna bug me.
Hmm.
And
As it would all of us.
too many things are already keeping me up at night. So no, not that chuckle.
All right.
Actually,
Um
to contrary, that's what's helping put her to sleep at night.
yeah, exactly.
oh my goodness.
Oh Lord. Um
Oh
yeah,
boy.
so Amaya will just kind of like get comfortable and lean
Mhm.
against Fenrith and go to sleep because she's fucking tired.
Mhm.
It's been a very long month. Um, oh, as she's like starting to fall asleep, we have another problem.
Oh,
Talk to the priest at the temple. You guys have been dying too much. That's why you can see the reapers. Um, it means getting you guys back is going to be much harder. So could we please stop with the fucking dying?
I'll do everything in my power to lessen that.
You're
After the
asking a lot
ritual,
from
that should
him.
be a lot easier.
I understand I'm asking a lot. It's just, yeah, so it's gonna start to be harder for me to bring you guys back. So if we could just be a little more cautious, and I look at Rowan and up into a tree, not at Connor in particular, just because I don't know where he is. I just look at the tree. Just a little more cautious, please. I would really appreciate it. And she falls asleep for what feels like an actual good sleep in a month.
All right. Fenrith, is there anything you want to do, or are you just going to keep on doing your thing?
Uh, yeah, he'll probably basically help make sure she sleeps well and kind of keep an eye on her and probably continue harvesting any furs that are left
All right.
and snacking on the bits of meat as he does.
All right. So, You guys do that. You guys can get up in the morning, make your way back, so it is in the afternoon when you guys get back into town.
I will send off the letter asking
Alright.
for an audience with
Sir Stonebright.
with
With Lord Stone Pride of the
with
Stone
Lord
Pride.
Stone Pride.
Alright, your message. Whoosh.
Yeah.
1 gold.
Okay.
In order to get into the Nobles District. 1 gold.
That's fine.
Arez,
Yes, what's up, buddy?
I think I would like to add that to the list of activities Mithra was doing in the month between catching up with her siblings and trying to appease her parents. Every so often, I think she would. I would assume that perhaps this house has some other instruments in it.
Yeah.
So she would be playing a lot, mostly for the servants or for anyone who wants to listen. But at least once a day she puts in a lot of good practice. Let's say on their piano in the house.
Sure.
Alrighty. She would just give like concerts to whoever could hear them all throughout the house, and it just.
Make a few performance
Right.
checks.
How many would you like?
We'll start off with 4.
4? Okay. Let me pull up this thing. Alrighty. 4. Alrighty. First one is a 28. A 25. Let's see, where did it go? What was math? Uh, I'm trying to math. 30 and a 24.
Okay. Alright, you play along. Do, 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 do. The servants seem to
I would
enjoy
like.
it. Your siblings are
I would
busy,
like.
your parents are busy, so they don't really.
Whether or not they
I
can
would
hear
like
it,
to
they just
some
don't
of
comment.
the. At first, it's she's playing, as per the checks, quite beautifully, but the music seems um angry. It's angry and it's beautiful, and there's sorrow there, and it changes to longing and desire and hope. Eventually, it's but she plays loudly and for anyone who wants to listen. And if anyone who knows how to join in, she would be more than happy to let them join in for any jam session. So
Alright. So you start playing. Nobody knows the trouble I've been through.
It sounds like that one would have been one of the songs, like the second or third song. And
You play that, do that, no issue. During your time trapped in the manor. Because after your little tattoo escapade, you are now watched like a hawk.
well, whoever is watching, it's a beautiful performance.
They are blade
So,
dancers.
well, if they want to start dancing, I'm playing for them. So there they go.
Well, they are currently
There's
on
that.
duty, which means they are stoic.
Well,
just
all
like
right
the
then.
Queen's Guard.
Yep. Yep. So you can do that, no problem. You'll get a reply back a couple days later, Amaya. Well, for in a couple days there will be you can come.
Okay.
Come by.
Oh,
Oh,
and
do I get my items that I've commissioned?
Uh
Can I send someone to go pick them up for me?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
um, I will also say our house should be done
Yeah.
by now. So, while waiting for the day to come around where we're gonna go to Mia's house, we'll go and pick up the mansion with the furniture that should have been sent there, like with everything.
All right. Okay. So you go to the shop there
Mm-hmm.
over to her. You go in there. And she's like, yeah, I want to pick up the mansion. A couple months later, the gnome comes out. Oh, hello there. Well, it will be about another 3 days, unfortunately. The enchantments that you want on there, the extensions and stuff like that, is just taking a little bit of longer time to do.
All right, 3 more days.
Hey,
Not a problem. I thank you
oh,
for how quickly you're doing it.
oh, of course. No problem whatsoever.
All right. Um, I think for like the next 3 days before we have to pick up the house and go to the meeting at Mia's house, Amaya's gonna train.
Okay.
Just like regular train with the boys. Like there's really nothing else for us to do in town unless the boys had like done research while I was gone for the month about, because I know that we had set up for research to be done.
Yeah, but they said nothing, so. Fenrith, what are you wanting to do for the next couple of days then?
Didn't really have anything in mind, so probably just relaxing, probably occasionally going to the training grounds,
All right.
practicing with his new bow in the training grounds, probably.
All right.
I will
So,
say I know that one of the things that there were two things that I knew I wanted to get researched at the temple, like in the temple district.
yeah.
Um, and she would have paid for it if she could just go and pick up the research. She'll read it later.
All right.
Um,
I don't remember what you said you wanted to research, so.
Rowan's research, was that done while she was gone or before she left?
Rowan's research
no,
was paying a dude to look at the board.
No, him looking into his vision and stuff.
he was supposed to
That
look
was
through his vision while I was gone.
that was him going and talking to Thariel and stuff like that, and going to talk in the. He did that. He
Yeah,
did
and
that last
getting
episode.
the.
Yeah, he did that last episode.
Yes, I know. I'm just saying, like, I'm wondering about timing of when that was taking place. Was that while she was gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Please hold. At the church. Uh, so the healing's already done. Um, yeah, the research. I think.
Oh, that research, right? The
Yeah,
third
the
layer of hell.
third layer of hell, and
Uh,
also about Senshi's soul. Would she have learned anything about that with what she was learning for the month
no,
about like undead and okay, so then that
you
would have been
you
research
weren't.
that she also.
That wasn't a let's go look and
Well, no,
learn
because
about
she
it.
was
That was
learning about
a
undead.
yeah, no, that's a here's a skeleton. Their weak points are here, 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 and here. You use a slashing weapon against them. You're just tickling them at that point.
Gotcha. Okay, no, that's fine. I was just double checking if she had learned anything that could have been like she could try to link to it.
Uh,
But if not, the third layer of hell, and she now knows why everyone can see the Reapers in her group. Um, but yeah, the third layer of hell research, and then also she paid for research to be done about what can take a soul and that kind of stuff. She's just trying to find something to point her in a direction for that because she's kind of at a loss.
which god would be the one that fucks with the soul? Let's see. And I meant like normally deal with souls, not
Right.
anyone. Let's see. Arizon indulgence. Yes, Asmodeus, the god of indulgence.
Okay.
Indulging himself on the souls.
Yeah, that doesn't
Doesn't quite track that way.
Yurgle, I guess, technically speaking.
Huh? Yes, Michael.
Yurgle. Yurgle, right? Yeah.
You're...
The scribe of the dead.
Oh, okay.
The guy
It
that
sounds
used
like
to be
you
the god of
said.
everything to do with death, and then
Yeah, it
his
sounded
power
like
got
you
split up.
said your goal,
No,
and I was like, huh?
Yurgle.
Oh.
Jurgle,
Okay.
Jurgle.
Jurgle, whatever.
One of the
Okay.
two pronunciations.
Probably is.
I've always heard it pronounced with the J sound, not the Y sound.
It's
I don't
either
know if
that
this
or
is North or
Californian.
North.
For the most part, only gods.
Yeah, but the woman I spoke to was not a god.
Well, it's a woman, so it'll be a goddess. The god. Generally it's that or devils. They go in and try to corrupt souls. But generally anything powerful enough to go into Kalmbor's realm and get past his people could do it.
Would be gods or devils.
Generally the ones are
Or those at demigod level.
so the researchers do not know about other factions.
Yes, I know, but that would fall under potential demigods that would be interested, which would point us as a party to demigod level powers. That's more of we could come up with that deduction where they didn't.
Yeah, that's with Kalimvor's realm without him knowing.
And then okay, so the third layer of hell.
Mhm.
One of their names is it houses the Obsidian Tribunal, which is a city where a lot of pacts are kept from the devils.
So the file room?
Yeah.
Great, you fell in love with a secretary.
What's wrong with secretary?
He could have been a salesman. That just does a lot with that room because
That's
the salesman
even
would deal
worse.
a lot with.
That's even worse, the salesman.
Yes, but that tracks better.
On this level is where the ones that make the deals go. They're enforced there. If you want to try to object to your deal and try to weasel out of it, you go there. But a copy of every deal made is kept there, everything like that. It is a place not very well known because people are like, let's no. Because if you're not very careful, you could unintentionally just wind up staying there because you go to buy like an ale and now your soul is just trapped there forever. So
Yeah, so no good.
You don't quite recognize the symbol next to where the price normally is. Turns out it's just part of your soul. But drink too much, you're gone.
Oh god. Oh, Kellenbor, help us.
it is it's a level of master. It is of like sooth talkers, manipulators, and stuff like that. And
That tracks.
Yeah. Okay. Was there? Okay. Thank you.
of course.
And yeah, I'll go back to like my normal, what she's just been doing for the past few days.
Okay.
Waiting.
All right.
Because there's really nothing else for us to do in town. So.
Okay. So you guys can go into the Noble District, go to the Stone Prides, go up there. You guys are led into a.
I think as you guys approach, you hear loud music playing somewhere upstairs. And then once you get inside, it stops.
Hearing the music, I look at Fenrith. She's not happy.
It doesn't sound like it, no.
All right. So Amaya's dressed in her half plate, but like everything is very well kept. Like she made sure to be very presentable. She contemplated not wearing her armor, but decided against it. Just out of habit. But she's wearing like her like her nicest clothes that she has. Her hair is done. Like she's presenting the way she should, just also wearing half plate.
I mean, half plate can be worn very nice, especially if it's very nicely made half plate, like
Oh yeah,
dwarven
no,
made
and
half plate.
her half plate is
It's
amazing.
gorgeous.
But it's also she is presenting how
She's her
she
best self
should.
today.
Right.
She
But
spent yesterday
normally,
polishing it and everything.
yeah, but without actually putting on anything to show who she technically is.
Mhm.
So we go in and wait to be shown to a room.
Arez, would someone come to tell Mithria that they're here?
No, because the thing was
Oh.
to deal with your father.
Right.
So, you guys are let in. And after a little bit, you guys are, it's not, it's like a tea room almost, of sorts. Where
We've been there before.
for when other people come in, he, whatever it is, entertains them there. A little bit later, he comes in, he's like, yes, you, requested a meeting with me. Is it for?
Yeah, sir. I did request a meeting with you. I'd like to ask you a question, if at all possible.
What is the question?
We are looking to get Mithria back with us. Now I understand you have your reservations about it, and you would like her to be safe with you. If there was anything that we could do for you in exchange, we'd like to offer our services. We've already, or I point to the boys. I know that the boys have spoken to your blade dancers and singers about why you were attacked. So you know that it is not just because you're a noble family.
Make a
It
persuasion
has.
check.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm actually going to use my bard dice because I have a bard dice.
Oh.
Yay! Oh, you know what? Bard rolled real well. Persuasion?
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's a dirty 20. I have a +3 to my persuasion.
Ooh.
Yes. After your compatriots told the captain, she compiled everything. We handed it over to Zinlith so she can deal with it, as she has the power to do that.
Time out, Arose, real quick. Zinlith, is the wizard. The
Yeah.
wizard.
Yes.
Okay.
She has the power, with her being a magister, to deal with that. Zinfine is going to be talking to her contacts as well. As for Mithria, it's not just to keep her safe. She is tarnishing the Stone Pride name being out with you guys.
And you have nothing that we can do to help raise your name?
Well, from everything I've heard of your group, no, I want my name raised, not tarnished further. All of our research into you has proven you guys are special even for adventurers.
I would love to hear what your research dug up on me.
You are from one of the northern villages up in the tundra. You've dedicated your life to Kelmvor. You've been going around trying to keep your compatriots alive. You have a Goliath. Well, I guess technically Rowan would be. He's like, you, and he looks at Rowan. He's like, you are from the mountains of Estar. Came down for whatever reason. Connor is a. He sneers as he's like merchant family in here. Fenrith is from a dragon tribe that has went out, and he essentially recaps what you guys have done
Mm.
and puts emphasis
Yeah.
on the war crimes committed by certain members.
Which are none that are in this room, I might add.
Yeah.
We've actively dispatched of one of said war criminals ourselves.
Yeah, so your information is
Yes, but also Mithria
semi.
terrorism
No,
charges causing
yeah,
issues and all that stuff. So
got it. Your information is somewhat accurate. I'll give you that. Um, we do have connections with the merchant guilds and a couple of nobles. The, Dwarven Harrow. So we've made some decent connections, but if you think you can, fix everything on your own, especially with the circumstance you're in, I wish you the best of luck, sir. Um, we're here for a few more days. If you change your mind and can think of anything that we might be able to help you with. But I can see you would prefer to keep your daughter miserable.
A group of your pedigree. There's nothing really you can help me with. I don't require anything that requires blundering into.
Mm.
As for keeping my daughter miserable, she will be trained up as the next leader of the Stone Pride clan when I retire.
And you think that will make her happy?
She is a
Or do
noble
you not
of the
care?
Stone Prides. She will do what is required, as all nobles do.
And her older brother and sisters? You would prefer their happiness. Let them do what they please.
They are furthering our name as well.
Hmm, that's good.
Aedithis is a master artificer that is helping in the war efforts. He has made a name for himself and a name for the Stone Prides. Zinfine is a master swordswoman. She trained as a blade dancer for a little while, and she is training others to be better warriors and defenders. Zinlith is a magister in the Wizards Guild, the most prestigious title that takes decades, if at all, to earn. And Mithria is, well, she's Mithria. We've been looking for her for the last little while. She stayed hidden, and luckily she contacted us.
Yeah, she did. As for your daughter, who you're God, I want to tell you so bad. But I don't trust you at all. I would watch my back if I were you, and that is not a threat from me. It is a warning to look inside your own house and make sure that it is safe.
That is exactly why we are here, exactly what you're doing.
And your wizard daughter is so trustworthy. I have a gift I would like to present to Mithria, if at all possible, before we leave.
Make another persuasion check.
What?
Natural 20.
Yes! Yes!
Plus 3, so 23.
Hi, Ron. You just Ripley. Hi.
Oh,
Rowan.
well, what I miss?
Well,
Stuff. Nothing. You'll find out.
nothing.
Yeah. Well.
That's never a good thing to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got enchiladas. That's probably the only good thing going on.
He looks at
right
you, he's
now.
like, you have 5 minutes. And he looks over at one of the guards and he motions. And the guard, not in a house outfit, motions for you to exit out of the door.
I will exit out of the door and follow him.
Okay. Guard will lead you up to a room. Lady Mithriel, are you in here?
I'm here.
He
Oh,
opens
you
up the
may open the
door.
door.
He opens the door for you, Amaya. It's like 5 minutes.
Mithria,
Thank
you see
you.
she's sitting at a desk and she's the music has stopped like I said when she got into the house, and she's now sitting down at a desk painting a box, and she looks up. Amaya, you're here. And she gets up
Little
and
sister.
she runs and gives you the biggest hug.
She hugs you back.
Oh, you're here. How are you here? What are you doing here?
And she holds you tight for a second, and she takes her hands and puts them on either side of your face. I came to try to negotiate with your father one last time to get you released. And I'm afraid it didn't go well.
You see tears
I-
start to well up.
He doesn't like my pedigree.
Not yours, the group's.
Mm-hmm. His information on me is false, and if I reveal what it truly is, you know what that means.
No, it's true. You are from a small village up in the tundra.
I am from the mountains where Rawin is.
It's still up in the tundra.
No.
Yeah.
Not the tundra. Estar Mountains. You look at the map, the tundra is much further north. It doesn't matter. His information on her is not correct. So it's a smokescreen. He doesn't know who she really is. And that's the point that I'm trying to make. I love you, but I can't. I don't know what else to do. And I only have a few minutes for this. And she reaches into her bag and she pulls out like a 2.5, almost 3 foot tall white polar bear teddy bear. And she hands it to you.
Oh. She takes it.
And then she pulls out a wood box and she opens it, and you see this very unique hairbands that she had commissioned. You'd seen the women in her village wearing it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a crest that she designed, and you see your music notes around it, and you see a shield, and you see Amaya's wings, and you see her sword, and you see Fenrith's sword, and you see Ralwyn's axe at the top, along with a bow. And it's a family crest that she made for us. And the crest is in the middle of the hairpiece, and curving around the sides of it is very intricate silver, like leaf work, very delicate. And you see a long, almost looks like you could stab somebody with it. It looks like a chopstick, for better term of explanation.
Mm-hmm.
I had this made for you. And you see her pick it up, and she motions for you to turn around.
She does.
Well, okay, so first she motions for you to turn around, and then she picks it up.
Oh.
And she'll wince when she grabs it, but she doesn't let a sound out. And she takes your hair, and she spins it into a French twist with a knot, and she'll stick it so that it's on the back of your head, and then stick the chopstick through it so that it holds your hair, and let it go. And she closes her fist so that you can't see the burn on her hand.
I mean, you guys can still touch silver.
It still hurts to touch silver.
Not
though.
really. No, not in D&D. In D&D, they're not actually weak to silver. They're just not immune to damage from silver.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
we can deal with it. It's just
it's not
if it pokes you, it'll
comfortable.
hurt.
Yeah, it's also not comfortable. She didn't
It's probably
make
similar
hard.
to feeling like you're holding a weapon by the blade kind of discomfort, though, where it's that will hurt you.
Yeah. So she puts it in your hair, and turns you around and gives you a hug again.
Thank you.
You have the stones if you ever need us. I can't fight your dad.
She nods.
Um,
That.
he
Please.
has your wizard sister researching the reclaimers.
Wonderful. That's wonderful.
Yeah,
Cool.
you might want to tell him what she is, just to be safe. I tried to warn him. It was a little offhanded, but I don't know how to tell a father that his daughter's in with the people that killed his god. Without him just throwing us out, and I knew I wanted at least a chance to see you. We're gonna be leaving town in a couple of days. I can't be here anymore.
I understand. I'm so sorry for all of this. I'm a fool.
You're not a fool. You're
I
just young. You're young. And you're learning. And unfortunately,
it wasn't enough.
with your family, you're not allowed to make mistakes.
Well, there's mistakes and there's terrorism. So I mean,
And
to be
why
fair,
interrupt our sweet moment? Shut up.
I'm sorry I couldn't be be more for you. For any of them.
She'll hug you. You were perfect for us. And you always will be perfect for us.
I have. There's not a lot of time. I gave you your gift. I couldn't get these to the boys. Would you?
Yeah, I'll take I'll take them and put them in my bag.
She hands you two identical boxes, and
Mhm.
you see the box she was painting on the desk. That's just the little tiny lines she was doing. She checks to make sure it's dry um, before putting it in a velvet drawstring pouch.
Oh, hold on a second there. Hold on. And you see the blade dancer come in, and he opens the boxes and checks them out and everything like that, and then shuts them back up and then
He
nods.
sees the gifts, and she. I never got to give you a proper wedding present either. How do you put up with me? She says it's a poor attempt at humor, but
Because you
please,
will always be my little sister. If you need me or any of us, you know how to contact us. We'll be here to help you. Or there, whatever you need.
I love you. Tell it to the boys as well. Please tell them.
Yeah. She gives you another big hug. The boys know. And I'll I'll see you down the road. This is not goodbye for us. I refuse to accept it as goodbye. You live hundreds of years.
Don't say that. I don't want to think about that. Please.
You can find me when you're older. They can't keep you forever.
They certainly will not. She whispers that in her ear.
And I'll because I know our time is almost up. I'll give her a kiss on each cheek and put my forehead to hers. Like I bend down because of the height difference. And
Her
then
cheeks. She's just crying. She's what?
I
If
pop my
it's just
wings out.
me.
I pop my wings out and I give her a hug with them. Like I've done in Dino Lands when we were scared. And you feel warmth spread through you. And you feel love. And you feel cared for. And she'll
Mithria is just clinging on like you are her lifeline.
yeah, and Amaya's trying to hold it together. Um, yeah, she hears the knock at the door, and her wings vanish, and she gives you one more kiss. I have to go, and she walks out the door. Very well,
I
Mia will see it before she turns. Amaya puts her mask back on. She is shut off and stoic and
Did somebody get interrupted with a call?
I think so.
sorry. I got a phone call. Um,
Rez,
It's my
what if
mom, and
we
she knows it's killing me because it's my mom. She knows I play with you guys at this time of night. Um,
would any of the guards make any attempt to keep Mithria in her room as Amaya is walking away?
No.
Well, then she's gonna follow Amaya out.
yeah. But before, Amaya goes full Hime, the one you knew in the village.
Mhm.
And she is shut down. And she walks out of the room.
Mithria is going to follow her out. She's also going to put on her mask because I don't think she could stand it if she let the boys see her cry. But she's hoping that the boys are waiting for her in the foyer or something as she follows Mithria or Amaya down. Excuse me.
All right. As you guys are up there, Ven and Throwan, you guys are with the Lord of the Manor. Is there anything you guys wish to say to him?
I'll look at him as we leave, and in a
Well,
very
this is as you're up there, so I'm
the
asking.
boys. Sorry, I thought you meant as we were leaving. Okay.
I need to know what happened before I'm standing in this room.
Literally
Nothing.
nothing.
It
I came
was
to find you guys, and said I had an idea. I wanted to try to get one last ditch effort to make a plea to him to do a job for him, before we moved on from the town, to try to get Mia back. Literally, that was it. I did some research and sent a letter to him, and then we got the invitation to come and talk to him a few days later.
You know what became of that?
He said no.
well,
Mm,
well, yes, because you guys, from everything that he's seen, you guys don't really have a good track record with, really. Your guys' track record is escorting a couple caravans, and causing terrorism.
And bringing nobles back who were missing for over a year, alive and whole. Which
Right,
should count for something, especially in this damn town.
right. But also at the same time, the whole you guys are on a gag order of not discussing what was there, so all they know is you guys disappeared with nobles and came back with nobles. All anyone knows, you could be the cause of that.
Except we've had dinner with them since then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And it's
Mm.
also
would
that's
be in
why
jail
you
Never
got
mind, that
this.
could be
Come on,
Stockholm
That's
man.
syndrome.
also why you got this audience in the first place. Is of okay, talking to them. They're like, yeah, they're good people. But also at the same time, they can't vouch for if you guys can pull off missions or not because all they know is you guys make good guards.
question. The uh the my brain is dying. The amulet from the Adventurers Guild.
Mm-hmm.
Does it does it change with just what level you are?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. You guys are currently blue.
Quartz, wasn't it?
Blue quartz. Yeah. Yeah. You said it was dark blue quartz. Oh,
Yeah.
there's the crust
Yeah.
you made.
Where? Well, that's hard to see there. I'm just going to take it. No.
And that's
Oh, it's
what's on
been
my
up on the big
hairpin.
screen since she described it, by the way.
Oh, I didn't see it because I was zoomed in.
There it is.
Hold it still. Where do you keep moving it?
Because I'm
And
putting
that's
it to a point where it can be like the detail can be seen.
Oh.
Wait, so do we know that he's been scrying on us?
No, he's not scrying on it. He's a
not
lord.
scrying.
He just has people doing research. He goes,
But then
yo.
his research is flawed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is
I never said it was
something-
100% accurate, but it's
which
also
is something Amaya pointed out without. She's trying to be very sensitive to how she points it out.
Hmm. So his big problem is he doesn't
Okay.
think that we can protect her. What's his
no.
issue?
Also, she is tarnishing the Stone Pride name.
She ran away.
She ran away from them. She has caused issues. She has gotten kicked out of a wizard's guild, which is impressive in a bad way, getting banned from a wizard's guild. She's committed some war crimes. She's been charged with terrorism because of what she did in Sophia when you guys first got here. The fact that she was arrested and imprisoned, and then it's like, okay, that might be excusable, except you quote unquote died, except we found out that the whole reason you did that was because of you, which means she is responsible for a genocide. So
They have the correct information.
But
yeah,
They don't have the correct information about the whole group, but they have the correct information about her.
yes, and the issue is she is a noble of a family trying to rise up to from a lower nobility to a higher nobility, and Mithria is currently actively going against that, which means
I don't care
no,
what they do. I just want to live my
lockdown.
life.
Yeah, except your name is attached to them, which means your actions reflect on them.
Mm-hmm.
And you came back willingly here. You established it since the beginning of your character. If your family ever found you, they were taking you back. And you willingly came back to here. So now it is with so what it's going to be is Adithis is part of the artificers. Like I said, he is high up in there, so he's helping with there. Zinfine is a master bladeswoman, so she is training house guards and stuff like that and making a name for herself that way. Zinlith is a magister in the Wizards Guild, a high-ranking thing. Aiden was a almost like Lord Commander type thing in his order, and even if he wasn't that, then he would have been the one that's next in line for the throne. But now that he's
How
kind
does
of
how does the
blurb,
eldest siblings having hobbies prohibit them from being
it's
eligible
not
to take over?
it's not hobbies. It's literally it's the entire thing. It is Adithis became so well with his hobby that he turned it into the fact that he can help create stuff for the war effort, which they do not want to lose the Aegis line again. So anybody that helps with that helps with it. There's also the attacks from
Yeah, but
attacks from
as a hobby, he can't do both.
no.
Why would Mithria? It does not make any sense. Why?
Look, okay. So removing the fog of war here, Loctair down over here. They get attacked from Daythuland by all the bad races, from the orcs and everything like that, plus then other natural stuff there. So they have to have stuff there. It's not just a hobby for him. I'm like, oh, I'm going to tinker sometimes. It is literally he works on different things, and he is now.
But why
with
can't
his,
you run the family while being an engineer?
Because both of them take all the time.
What about the one that likes playing with fancy swords and training people? That could easily be done while running a family.
Yes, except they're trying to get her as like a master of somewhere to help with that. Also, it doesn't mean that they aren't hiding something. Maybe like her promiscuity has caused issues that they're just kind of like, well, let's sweep that underneath the rug a little bit. But also Mithria is the one that talks. Mithria is the bardic one, which would be perfect for a leader of a house, which is why they wanted her back. Even though the mother might not like it, the father's like, well, fuck, out of all the options right now, if we train Mithria up,
So, would they listen to a higher noble's house?
I would think only if it was other elves.
Depends what the house is.
But even if it is pertaining to Mithria?
It depends on what the house is.
So I could just find some relative of mine who's in a higher house and be like, "Hey, I'm been held hostage. Tell him to let me go.
Oh,
You could also
I,
get back to Noctera and be like, I am an adult, I am done, goodbye. They
so
can't hold you forever.
here's my question as a player:
What's up,
Mhm.
buddy?
is there a way to earn noble reputation through the adventurers guild?
Yeah. Yeah.
Completing quests,
Gaining favor.
taking on
Literally, what
jobs,
you
Being
were
getting
hired.
paid.
literally
Yeah.
like if you went back to the Storm Prides and are like, yo, and start doing stuff with like them or
Yeah.
they're pretty much
Start working
set
with
up
Kunar.
of those 5 nobles that you guys had in Dinoland. If you went back to them and started working with them and gaining their favor, then they would use their stuff to help us be like Hardbreak be like, all right, yeah, if you guys want to fucking take this stuff down, if you guys fucking need these creatures taken out so you can go get this to get this ore, hire these bastards. All right, good for you there. Could do that. Match the lobby will be like, yeah, I mean, they're excellent gods and everything like that. If you guys want like no questions asked type thing, talk to them. They're big and scary, but they're also very lovable and everything like that if need to be.
We're not
It is
getting her back
all
today.
it is
But
all
we
on how
we
you
have
guys
to
do
do it.
stuff.
We would have to do quest after quest to get the reputation up because we've
This would
literally
be
been in Dino
Yes.
Land for a year.
this would take a
And then
passive long-term side quest to do
Yes.
of doing other
It is
quests.
this is also
and
the issue
then
of traveling because you
yeah.
guys well, you guys are on the road, you essentially earn no experience or anything like that. So by choosing
Yeah.
things far away, then coming back, and then far away and coming back, is hindering
Yeah,
your guys' stuff.
we did Thobbles, we finished Thobbles to go up to the tundra because we owed him a favor
Yeah,
because he helped get them out of jail. So we did that, which was a long trek because we can't teleport. And unfortunately, Thobble probably died in my village. So there's no
Oh yeah, there's no. Oh yeah,
there's
no, they were great to work with me.
exactly. We don't have that because we never were able to make the connections when we were stuck in Dino Land for a year.
Unfortunately, if news gets out, that could end up falsely
Hindering
hurting
us?
us. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
exactly.
even though we literally had nothing truly to do with his demise, it would likely be pinned on us as being connected to it.
Possible demise. Right now we don't know, but this is the problem is we don't have the connections we need and I offered our service to him. He does not want them.
because from what you
I
guys
had
have
a
shown what you guys
damn
can do, there's nothing he needs done that it requires brute force, and that's what you guys have shown to be. Fenrith's
we
and
never
Rawin's,
escorted.
yeah, but he doesn't need
Like
escorting
if
anywhere.
he needs okay,
He is
not
currently
him,
locked
but
down in the city. He don't need escorting.
but doesn't he hold on, there's this fire truck.
What about escorting
Um,
individuals to him to help with his ships?
and like Fenrith and Rowan have made it had a slight blimp of making a name for themselves for being champions of the gladiatorial ring, which is pure bronze, no brains. And then on stuff, escorting people to them, all they're doing is they're currently in dry dock, just getting repaired.
I
Yeah, they
Right. So
probably
have
already have a shipwright and the materials they need brought in.
yeah, so there's nothing we can do for him. That's the problem.
Even if there
so
was anything we could do, he doesn't care enough to get us to do it.
here's
Yeah.
a if this could work, I don't know how I will apply this as a character thought, but as a player thought, why can we not go to Lady Quinar and Dalaba?
Well, Garen is the one that would be the higher name. Working with Kunar would be working along with her adventuring company, gaining in notoriety.
Oh, then I'm thinking of the other.
Garen is the one that
The
was friends with
Garen.
Kunar.
So it's kind of complicated, and it would take more than a couple of days. But why could we not go to Lady Garen,
Mm-hmm.
go to Dalaba, go to Harbreck, go to all the
Yarleif.
people we've had interactions with and helped and did whatever for,
Mm-hmm.
and get them to create a quest, whoever, for the Adventurers Guild that we would require Mithria for that would also help make the name for her family.
Are you sure? Are you sure? You didn't get the tattoo of intelligence 18, buddy?
I just that's the only way that
No,
I
that's
know
actually
with the
that's actually a
connections that we have.
smart
Basically,
thing.
get one of the other nobles to request a quest for
That
us
is-
specifically by name, include and have it be one where me is necessary. That is a great idea.
That is very
'Cause
smart.
that's one
Which
thing
is
I'm curious.
something
Do
he
we
could have
know
brought up.
how high up Yarleaf is in the noble
fucking campfire.
standings?
Yarleaf is upper middle.
He's a merchant noble. So okay, so he's about the same, maybe slightly higher than.
No, they're lower middle.
Okay, so he's about a
He's a
step or
little
two
lower
above that.
than
No, he's higher. He's upper middle.
He
Her
is
dad is
becoming a
higher
lord
than-
merchant, so he. Okay, hold on. Let's fucking apparently.
No,
we're gonna-
Yarleaf is the upper middle. The Stone Prides are the lower middle.
Oh, what?
I thought it was the opposite.
No, Yarleaf's the higher up.
Is he? Wow.
You said
Yeah,
you
he's a
said
high
your
elf.
guys was a lower noble class.
Well, I didn't know how to during the building. I didn't know how to word it. I
Yeah.
remember telling you that my dad was some descendant of nobility, which I have mentioned in game and in private that the queen is his aunt. So
You
He's
mentioned it
royalty,
once
and
when
then
I mentioned Blade
her
Dancer.
mom,
All right.
and then her mom is some merchant guy's daughter.
All right. So over here, you're looking at like the Stone Prides would be probably about here, and Yarleaf you're looking at probably about here.
Maybe we should have invited him to dinner.
Do we know anybody in the green box?
No. No.
Where are the Storm Strides sitting in there?
This is
That-
the
that's
Storm
what-
Strides. Well, this is Elven House. Ranking.
Okay, that's Elven specifically. Okay.
Stone Prides you're
Aren't
looking
the
at
other
probably
are the
yeah,
storm strides? Are they human or I thought they were elf?
they're human.
Oh,
Probably
If
about
they're
there.
Okay, so now they're not Loctarian nobility, but they would have which would put them a few steps below Yarleaf, but they would still have a decent sway as an outside power giving suggestions and word. Their word wouldn't be meaningless, they just wouldn't be as much power
They
as
wouldn't be as
Yarleaf would be.
influential.
But they would still be a really good note on the record.
Lord Stormstride is a high-ranking member of his order, like a super high-ranking.
And he
member.
helps with the front
Yes.
pages line.
Yeah, and then his
Which
wife.
Aiden would have had a lot of dealings, theoretically.
Yes, exactly.
So as of this moment, Warren wouldn't say anything, not in front of the father.
No.
He would look really angry at him, and he really does want to fight him, but he's not gonna do anything.
As you see, there's another blade dancer, a couple blade dancers in there with him.
He doesn't care.
He
He doesn't make any moves or
Would they
anything.
step
But
into an officially accepted duel?
Let's
There's an
not
official
fight
duel.
if we're
I'm not
trying to
saying
get.
I'm not
I
saying it's a
mean-
good idea.
You can
I'm
always
just saying
try.
that theoretically the only option to fight him would be a duel. And honestly, if they stepped in, that would tarnish his family even more. So it'd be
I mean, you could
his
try.
problem.
no, I don't think that's a great. idea.
Dang it, Warren! Why are you so low intelligence? But he has a higher wisdom, so he could.
That would be a
possibly come
that
up
would
with
be
something.
that
Honestly-
would be more of a wisdom based decision.
Honestly, for you, Rip, Rowan would know stuff like this in your tribe is usually done via challenge. So you could do it.
But wisdom might say that this isn't wisdom
Right.
might be enough
But
to
the
know
worst that
no, it
happens
doesn't work
is,
that way out here.
no, I'm not doing it, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, what if he challenged a blade dance? Because he could obviously he couldn't fight me. He would just drop like a sack of potatoes.
I mean, you could
Don't touch
challenge.
my dad.
You could challenge him.
I would assume he would send a blade dancer or someone in his stead.
Or unless you challenge specifically as it having to be someone tied directly to Stone Pride, in which case it couldn't be one of the random blade dancers that have been added because they
And
are
it-
not directly connected.
But as far as I know, the only people who are fighters in the immediate family are Aiden, which is not able to fight, and
Aiden,
Zenlith.
no, not
Zinfine.
Zenlith.
Oh,
Zinfine.
Zinfine. Yeah.
And they have They have plenty of
I don't.
guards with
I
the
don't. Well,
with the Stone Pride
Oh nope, I
logo.
wouldn't win that. I'm gonna tell you why I wouldn't win. Because they wouldn't use Zenlith. They would use the older sister.
No,
yeah,
Zinfine.
That is Zenlith.
Zinfine.
Yeah, Zinfine.
Zinfine, sorry.
And
Zinfine
Zinfine
is the
might like
oldest.
that too much.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know Z and A's, buddy. Don't worry. Fucking, I know. Zinlith is the wizard that you guys have dealt with before.
That we really don't
Zinfine
like for multiple
is
reasons.
the swords master.
That we don't mind too much, but she's a little much.
Well, she might like fighting Rowan too much, and that could be
She
a
might add a
problem.
stipulation if she wins.
Oh well.
Rowan, hold on.
If
No,
I
okay,
lose,
no,
you might
no,
lose a whole
yeah.
person.
Rowan, what do you want to do? Your kind challenge, like in situations like this, challenges. But you've also been in civilization a little bit, which means I'm putting this directly up to you, Ripley, of if you want Rowan to challenge him to a duel or not. It is up to you. No one else is going to be like, no, don't do it, don't. This is all onto you, because right now it is balanced between Rowan being raised as Goliath knows that this is a challenging, but you've also spent some time in civilization knowing he is a lord that might not work. So it's a balancing to the point where now it is a straight up decision on your end on what you want to do.
Your upbringing,
Right
but
now,
you're wise enough to
it
know
is
otherwise.
it is at this moment Mithria is probably being removed from the group if nothing happens.
Well, now he has two plans, and I guess one doesn't affect the other one because
Do you
Mm,
want to try a wisdom roll or something?
You
to
no
see what
no
he
this is
decides?
straight up his
no,
his
this
decision.
is
It's
Oh, yeah.
you choose.
But I'm just thinking as a player suggestion that if you want, that's something I've done is given myself wisdom or intelligence checks.
No,
that
that's
I
why
sat
I'm saying he
50-50.
chooses is because it's balanced out right now between all that stuff. So it's a straight up just his choice.
so. How's this room set up?
What? What the hell?
Because
It is essentially like a little it's a place where he entertains other people. So it has some bookshelves in it. There is some chairs which most of you guys are too big to fit in. Like little tables for drinks to be put on, and then his chair that he has, and then a couple doors out.
so I assume we're just standing by the door at this point.
Probably because you're kind of big.
I will actually wait until Maya comes in because she'll be mad if I don't.
Oh.
But
Okay.
Maya,
Okay. Now DM's curious.
well, the issue is in Fireside and in like actual gameplay, there's been a problem with doing things and she doesn't know. So I'm gonna wait until she gets back to do anything.
All right. As you're fuming, as your mind is as you put like a gerbil after gerbil on the wheel to keep your mind spinning, think about all this stuff. There is a slight as Amaya is brought back into the room,
well, and Mithria is
and then
following
a
too.
moment later, you guys see a Mithria come into the room.
Oh dang it! I forgot about that. Oh no!
Rowan, your action now is triggered. What do you do?
As
Da-da-da.
as Amaya walks back in, he doesn't see Mithria is behind her.
All right.
So he kind of like steps up, not like to him, but like he's about to say something, and he says, "Oh, what is his name? Do I know his name?
Absalor.
Is what?
Stone
Absolor.
Pride. Just his last name's Stone Pride.
Hey,
I'm
okay,
just-
no, since you do like using stuff, his is Lord Adzalor Stonepride.
Adzalor.
Fucking blame Mithria, by the way. This is all her names. I want to
Yeah,
point out.
no, I know.
This is all Madame.
Like 5
Oh
times
boy.
This isn't.
yesterday.
This isn't fucking me making up like Zipili. This is all fucking her.
Yeah.
As she like starts to walk in the room, I'm going to like step forward and say, Lord, as the Lord Stone Pride, I challenge. I challenge your. How do I word that?
I challenge you to an honor duel.
Challenge your house.
No, because I'm not trying to murder him.
Well,
And I'm not trying
Sure.
to challenge him as a person. I'm trying to challenge his honor
see,
as a noble.
Challenge your house.
Or
Kind of.
your best fighter to a duel.
No, because that could be one of the frickin'
Sisters. I don't want to fight your
Storm-
sisters.
Well,
Either
no,
one
but
of them could
the
be a problem.
Sword dancer. The sword dancer is not his house. That's the problem. Like you can't say best fighter because right now he has
family's best fighter.
blade singer and sword dancers under his employ, or they're protecting him.
Because I'm gonna word it. Ooh.
he's like, as you figure out how you're gonna word this challenge, I did
No!
get word that my DM juice is here, so I'm gonna go get that. So this is perfect timing of Rip. Now you get a couple minutes to figure out how you're gonna word this as I go get my
Figure
DM
out
juice.
your wording.
Perfect timing, buddy. Perfect timing.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna challenge your noble
house.
house. I'm gonna say noble house.
Your house, your family.
Your family.
And your honor.
The honor of your family.
That's better. The honor of
Okay.
your family to a duel?
Or
So
your family
the-
to an honor duel.
The thing he
An
told
honor
us
duel.
about doing a quest for him was complete bullshit.
Seems
What
like
you
it.
mean?
Complete
Oh,
bullshit.
okay.
Last week he gave us
week.
claimed to give us hints as to what we can do.
No,
This week we
that's
come
what
in
the
to
hell
use one of
club.
those hints.
Hey, we're here to do
And
the thing that you hinted at us to do. No, you can't do that.
Complete
Freaking-
bullshit.
I'm so pissed. Y'all are lucky this is streaming to the internet. I'm so pissed.
I am pouring the rum.
If I drank.
I don't drink much, but
I
these
don't
last
even
2
have
weeks.
apple juice, you guys. I have no apple juice to deal with this.
As much as I don't care for Kraken, that smells good.
So you're gonna
For
challenge
what?
his noble house
to an honor
an-
duel
in an honor duel for the release of Mithria.
for
To allow Mithria to make the decision of where she wishes to go. The release of Mithria into her own power. Basically, some of the things is I'm careful in wording because he might try some of the ways it turns, but yeah, the release of Mithria.
Yeah, simple.
no
Remember,
to for a chance to prove that our group can increase their noble level better than them.
You're better off getting him to release her just in general.
Well,
And he doesn't believe that we can increase his stature. And let's be honest, with the amount of time we have left in this game, we don't have the time to increase our stature.
No. And there's a few of us that he may very well turn around and say, oh, by the way, now you have to leave. Doesn't matter what you're in the middle of. If you don't now, you're in trouble.
Yeah. So.
Wait, what do you mean?
Do you not remember do you not remember that meeting we got told about after he narrated our trip to the gladiator arenas?
No.
Fenrith got a recall note.
Basically, I got a note stating that to stay on standby and to drop whatever we're doing at the next word from Tizonth.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So we don't have the time to do quests to try to raise their statue.
A res can at any moment turn around and say, no, by the way, Fenrith, you feel weight in your bag.
Yeah, if you're going to fight to get her out, it has to be challenge his family honor to release her.
Yeah.
Because we don't have the time to raise our statue. We really don't.
Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be just an honor duel.
Yeah.
I
To
also feel like that's a very biased research on his father's part, on her father's part.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, because he doesn't care about the rest of us.
No,
We're
no,
irrelevant.
that's not the research I'm talking about. I'm talking about the research on the attack.
Of
True, that too.
The person that's aiming to be a member of the group
yeah,
that
he
was
has
behind it.
her researching the
Hey,
one that attacked
boss,
his
guess
god.
what? My dad's wants me to look
Oh.
into you guys for him. What do you want me to
Cool.
tell him? Give me the information you want me to give him.
Mm-hmm.
No research, no nothing. Just here's the pamphlet you're allowed to give people.
Yeah. So
Which is they
without,
don't exist anymore.
which 100% without like literally tipping the hand that we have, met them, talked to them, fought with them. It's a very touchy subject to bring them up.
Yep.
So unless there can be like no scry, no bullshit, Amaya finds it really hard to talk about them.
Mm-hmm.
And that is with her intelligence being what it is. She knows better. She knows what happens to her home. Like,
I have a slightly random question. Smiley off topic.
mm-hmm.
Ripley, can Rowan still use the title of something if he found out it's not permanently dead?
He still won. Just like the champion thing. He died, but
Okay.
Maya brought
That's
her back, so
True, it's not necessarily a dishonor to leave a strong warrior alive if in a duel like that. Because I don't want to kill you. You're still useful. There's nothing wrong with you. I'm just stronger. Okay.
ooh, I might do something really bad. Like I
If
might
you
use my title.
if you start to
Dude,
use your title, I will cast silence on you. I
Why?
will hear the because
Just
Amaya
basically
will
cast
not.
it so it only covers. Because if Fenrith gets caught in the silence,
No,
he don't
because
care.
Amaya has brought it up numerous times to him.
Mhm.
She does not want him using that title, which is why she introduces him.
Yep.
And
But
with
the
what just
problem is,
happened,
he is
and
looking into people of the reclaimers that
yes, and
attacked them.
we have told his guards, the higher up guards, who has attacked them. But literally, you and Fenrith can both be scryed on. That is a
And
problem. To keep
with
bringing
the
their name up puts a bigger target on
and
our back.
we've been given a hint that mentioning them by name
Is a problem.
is enough to get them to look into us.
So, and with Amaya's
Mm.
home being attacked, you really think she would let you get I'm Ralwyn and the rest of it out? Not a chance in hell. She will shut that down. Fucking fast. She will shut it down. And he knows it.
What are my other things? I'm the only Goliath on all of Meriton that has to choose his titles.
Yep.
Where'd I
Theoretically,
put
you go with the
those?
biggest, scariest thing you defeated, not necessarily the most powerful.
Mm.
Because it's a close second.
I wrote them down somewhere, but I don't remember where I did.
Barristo Slayer.
That doesn't work because they don't know what that is.
Yeah, they don't know what that is.
This thing.
How about
Like
so
you
I'm
kill
pretty sure.
kill the
you
people
just
that
say
make our
By the
coffee?
way, I don't think we were given a proper gag order.
No, but what about all the fucking giants? They don't know what
True.
a barista is, but they know about giants.
Well, they would also if you tell them that you killed the barista, they're like, "Why are you killing the people who make our coffees?" Like that's rude.
The barista? Not the same
Why did you
thing.
kill the morning shift at the tavern? Come on. And how is that your title? That's not very impressive. Unless it's at the level 20 tavern. Then maybe.
I cast
So-
vicious mockery on the group.
What is the wording?
So I will say, oh boy, I wish he knew how to speak like a noble. I'm gonna say Rowan.
You can speak it in Elvish. I've taught you Elvish.
I will. I would absolutely speak it in Elvish just to make him confused.
I'm gonna laugh if you butcher it and literally make him confused because he's like, the chipmunk has the pancake up his Cyclone?
What?
What? What? What the hell?
Whoa, that is a serious mistranslation if that's what you get from it. Jeez.
Who knows? Those words could be close in Elvish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
never know.
I mean, yeah.
There's times like that where words are completely opposite each other, like complete nonsense, but the words are so close together.
Yeah. All right. So, Rowan, what are you saying?
I'm gonna say, I, Warren, adult Red Dragon Slayer challenges because I'm looking at Amaya when I say the exact title because she's so
Just start with a red and then get her like you fucking like red dragon slayer.
Dragon Slayer.
Got you.
Yeah, because he
Uh,
sees her hand like twitching when he starts with the R.
challenges Lord I forgot his name again.
Azalor.
Azalor Strideborn?
Stone
Stone
Pride.
Pride.
Stone Pride. Okay, I was thinking of other people. To Stone Pride's house to an honor duel for Mithra.
I think at that point, that's right when Mithray walks in.
Ooh.
Robin,
Are
what
you actually
doing?
saying this? Are you actually saying it in Elvish?
Absolutely.
Make
It's the language he speaks, so.
It is. She taught it to me.
she is, but you don't make a persuasion check.
Do better than a 20.
A persuasion?
Mhm.
That's she should cast some stuff because I don't know.
We can't. We're in a noble house. We can't cast anything.
No, not us.
Mm.
Mithra.
She can't cast either.
I
I don't see why that would stop her from casting.
Anyway, what's your persuasion check?
No. 4. I rolled a 3. I only have a +1.
No.
He looks at you. He's like, seriously, you should stick to common. Your Elvish is absolutely abysmal. And he stands up and walks over to you and looks up to you because he's like 5.5 feet tall. He looks at you like, and what would I get if I win?
Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh,
Hear in your mind that we leave him alone and drop it.
As you do that, you see a couple of the guards look over to you, Fenrith.
Why? Because I use my telepathy.
Exactly. You just use psionics. You don't really think they're gonna not scan for shit.
Well, I look at Rowan as I do it.
Yeah. But normally it's just a but you see a couple of them look at you, which means they picked up on something. Alright.
And this is a no from the
He'll
allowed
just
house
shrug
club, don't
because
you
he did
know?
nothing of. He's done nothing aggressive or offensive towards anyone, so he just meh. He keeps his composure.
Oh, you said to tell him that we'd leave him alone, and
Yeah, my suggestion, like I telepathically told you, so that way nobody else heard the suggestion, that you could always suggest that we will leave the family alone and drop it if he wins. Which, as much as Fenrith doesn't like that option, it's the only one he can think of that would
It's
be
our
worthwhile
only
to
one
them.
that we have.
It's the only thing that Fenrith can think of that he can think of that would be willing to give.
yeah, I would say that we would no longer. We would no longer pursue Mithra to come along on our quest and
Rowan.
Except as soon as you leave this house, that happens anyway. So really, that's not a benefit to me at all.
Rowan, what are you
And-
doing?
we would remove her from our actual party list.
Which
Rowan.
will happen after we're done
He
here.
can't get her removed from our party. I'm talking about from the Adventurers Guild.
he can get. They can get to the person that can do it.
Really?
And yeah, because the person that does it is literally sitting in the common area that anyone can get to. You go in, you talk to the secretary with Mia there, and
Also,
they
the
can
Adventurers
talk
Guild
about
is
it
a
and tell them to do it.
collaboration between Merchants Guild, which this guy's part of, Adventurers
Mhm.
Guild, everything like that. So,
Oh,
all
he's part of the Merchants Guild?
that's yeah, he's a merchant lord.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He's
ask him what he wants because I don't know what else.
Nothing. That was the point that he made to us before. He wants nothing from us.
It's not. I didn't say from us. I said what he wants.
In which case, it could be nothing we can offer.
He may have scryed on her, but he did not scry on us. He doesn't technically know our connections.
No,
And
once
it's not
again,
like he really
not
could scry
scry. He can't. He couldn't
research.
scry on her. That is literally
Yeah.
Oh
why
yeah, you're right.
she had the ring
He
of mind
did
shielding.
research. He had
It's
people
research,
look
yes.
into us. So basically, anything we've done that's earned us reputation, good or bad, he's gotten information from.
They
Some of it
Googled
might be
you.
skewed intentionally because the main person he had look into it is slightly biased. But
Who? What?
didn't you say he had Zenlith look into us?
No, she's going to be looking into who attacked the.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
Attack them.
beforehand. Previously, he said Zenlith was one of the ones that told him everything.
About us.
Maybe.
Yeah. Which, by the way, either way, that's a very biased research choice. Because isn't her goal to join the upper echelon?
Which he doesn't know. He
Yeah,
looks
but
at you,
she
he's like,
does.
yeah. So?
Yeah, he's unaware of it, but I'm like, oh, I'm not saying that he's aware, but
He looks at you, he's like,
he literally told me.
the only thing that somebody as. And he like looks you over, bronze, as you guys are focused on, is to find whoever attacked the fleet and make them pay. Except,
know who
according
attacked
to
the
my
fleet.
captain, apparently that is a very powerful sect of people. And I do not know if you guys would survive. And while I personally don't care, it really wouldn't behoove me to send you against them if you're just going to die and have my name attached to you.
I'm gonna look at Amaya.
She shakes her head no. It's death. She'll say it out loud. It's death, and you know it.
What's death? Oh, I'm gonna say out loud to her. I might be a Goliath, but I have more attack than that.
So,
No,
you
he's
see,
talking about the
your
people
party
he would understand.
composition does not lead to anything that someone like me could use. If you were a party of casters, perhaps there's stuff I could use you for. If you were a party of the more subtle variety, as in like rogues and stuff like that, there's stuff I could use. Unfortunately, you guys are brawn, and there's only one thing for brawn I need.
I can cast spells. That is classist.
He raises his eyebrow at you, and you can actually see one of the Bladesingers in the back kind of like cock their head and look at you like, the fuck? Like, this dude in heavy armor going, I can cast spells? They're like, what? What?
I mean, I can cast a few.
Yeah.
I've better seeing them look at it. I can even cast a few. Probably makes them even more confused.
So now,
I look back at Mithria while them are talking. I don't know what to do about this, sweetie.
make a break for the door,
Before
run!
I-
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
No.
Cheese it!
I'll say it out loud
Jeez.
so he can hear it. I don't care at this point. I'm done. Warn him about your sister. And I walk to the boys. I give her a kiss on the forehead, and then I walk to the boys.
He's like, well, that concludes that then, since this is now a waste of time. And he motions, and the guards take you guys out.
Real quick, I rush forward and I throw my arms around the boys.
'Kay.
Just hugging them. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I never meant for this to happen.
I'm I'm gonna. Oh, wait, did you come over to us?
Yeah, she jumps up into your arms and is hugging you like you're
Family.
yeah,
Like
I'm
your
I'm
you
family.
she
I'm
loves you and
gonna
you're leaving.
hug her, and then I'm gonna whisper in her ear. I still have one more plan.
I believe in you. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. And you have
Oh,
inspiration.
I don't I don't think she can.
Well, you still got you're inspired.
Sweet. But I'll hug her back, and then oh
Ah, okay.
yeah.
We
Then
leave.
he'll yeah. Then I have one last
And
glance
I
at.
give I give I hug Fenris too.
All right.
He'll hug you back.
And she hugs you so tight. I'm sorry you couldn't have a proper wedding.
Is that is that captain of the Blades dancers in there?
Yeah, she's there. She's watching you guys,
Mm.
especially when Mithra walks up to hug you guys.
And
I
did Dark?
assume Connor's not here.
Yeah,
No.
just because I'm way too
Okay.
lazy to, like I said, I do not want to DM NPCs.
Okay,
Also, I think King has been actively avoiding him coming into the Stone Pride estate. No,
He has, so we wouldn't have brought him. I wouldn't have told him. He's been hanging out with his family. I wouldn't have told him.
he doesn't know
um
that you're not coming back yet.
Yeah.
Um,
so Mithrin will whisper to Fenris, please tell Connor I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything. I'm a fool. Tell him I've said that.
I will.
Thank you.
As we go to leave, or as the captain, the one who was like, when I was talking to Mithria while we were getting our curse removed,
Yeah.
um, I'll look at her because I know that she talked to the boys, but she didn't talk to me. Um, I have other information the boys may have not told you. If you want it, let me know.
She walks up. She's like, of course. And you see someone come up beside her and like pull out a notepad.
Um, I look around. You know the name. I can't say it.
The Reclaimers, yes.
Yeah. Her sister's a lower member of that group. She's a seeker.
Interesting. And you go, shh, shh, shh,
So
shh.
the dad is having her do research on them. Um, just saying their names tends to draw their eye to you, so you might not want to say it out loud. Also, don't trust the information she gives you. Don't know if she knows how bad they are.
We
But they took
are
out his
Lion's
god.
clan. We fear nothing except for Corellian himself. She kind of like gives a slight bow to you.
Yeah, just a heads up. They took out a god. So good luck. And I leave.
You hear like the scribbling, like, shh, 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 and as you say that, you're as the person writing like, hold on, wait, what type thing? Like, hold up, wait a minute, hold on, rewind that thing there. She's like,
But
huh,
you
interesting.
weren't given that information. That they can take out the gods.
I think Fenris would have mentioned that they took out.
No, I'm having this conversation with
Yeah,
her.
I know. I'm saying this to a for a res's purpose. Fenris
It
would have
still doesn't
mentioned
mean the
that
person taking notes is be like, hold on, what the fuck? Like, mic drop here. The captain
the
might have
leader
known. This
might
person might
know.
not have been. This might
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
been a different person. And they're like,
This might be a different note
like
taker.
writing down.
So,
She's like,
Okay.
yeah.
we are also doing our own investigation, but as Zinlith was upper echelon, she was going to use her contacts, just like Lady Zinfine in the
It's
the fuck. I full on the DM is actually stroking out a little bit right now. Hold on.
Which DM,
Lady.
please?
Yeah. I need a fucking IV of it just to focus.
no.
She's like, Lady Zinfine is also using her contacts in the melee sector.
yeah, Zinlith. has, yeah, careful with the information she gives you. It's skewed. You know what I am. They do not. Would like to keep it that way. Um, they've also, don't know if she'll tell you, took out a layer of the heavens. Just so you're aware. That's who you're dealing with.
You hear ting 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 as the scribe like drops a quill. She's like,
Yep. Oh
"Focus
no,
up."
I am. It's it's serious. Like Amaya is dead serious when it comes to this faction. And she wants them to have all the information. And with Zinlith being the one doing the research on them, she's not gonna trust her to tell them everything. She may not know everything. She may not be 100% on it, but Amaya doesn't know that. So she's 100%.
A giant report. Here's my report. Looks at it, just all black marks. What's all this? It's my
Yeah,
report.
exactly.
Didn't
It's
have to
all
say it's not
redacted.
redacted, but
Yeah.
there's my
Yeah.
report.
Yeah, so that's why Amaya's.
This is 99% black. What the fuck? I mean, hey,
Yeah.
there's an A there so often.
That's why Amaya's talking to the lady.
All right.
If you had a way to block stuff out from seeing us, I would go into more detail. But I don't trust the outside right now.
She
At
turns
all.
around. She calls something out in Elvish. She kind of looks at you and kind of like do 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 do, one of those like awkward. And about a minute later, you see what you guys now, from what Thariel has said and from what Mithra has talked to you guys about, probably a Blade Singer, the casters of the dancing groups, comes up. She says something, like they nod and then they cast something and they reach into a pouch, throw up some dust into the air, and as it settles down, there's a ring that forms around you guys as arcane sigils. And boys, you can see this happening, and all of a sudden, it looks like Amaya and these elves are blurry. It's almost like, you know when you look through frosted glass, like that. As you guys look in, she's like, "All right, we are safe from scrying. What is it that you wish to say?"
I give her my title. And unfortunately, because I am a terrible player, I never gave Amaya a last name.
She looks at you. She's like,
"Come on."
I didn't think of a last name. I have enough problems with freaking regular names. It took me forever.
Take this however you wish, be it not insultingly or insultingly, does not matter to me. I don't care about some wannabe lord's daughter in a mountain. My focus is the elvish ways. I appreciate the information you've given us here. These reclaimers will be looked in on.
Will you just listen for 2 freaking seconds? My home was the remaining Celestials that escaped the Reclaimers. We've been in hiding for over 1,000 years from them. They have since found it and destroyed it. Understand, the protections that were up are beyond your imagination. These people are deadly, they are dangerous, and they will come for whoever followed Heronius. And you have 2 members of them in that house. They will kill anybody. Heronius went down a path that he shouldn't have. He attacked their camp. He attacked innocent wizards up at the line, slaughtered them. And this is their payback to him. They will come for this family and they will annihilate it. Just like they annihilated my village, just like they annihilated a layer of the Celestials and 3 layers of the Hells. Understand that. And she walks out of the dome.
Okay.
I grab the boys. Let's go.
All right. She kind of
I think
goes,
as soon
turns,
as
walks back up to you, Mithria.
no, as soon as they leave the property, I turn to my father. Whatever it is you think you're trying to do for me, is not going to work.
What I'm doing
I
for
think
you, Mithria, it's not for you. It's for the betterment of the Stone Pride. Something that...
nothing you've ever done has ever been for me. Never. And why would you start now?
Because now I have no choice in the matter.
Of course.
Now, I can no longer let you run around like an impudent child. Now I must actually get you ready to run our clan. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. I don't have Sage
Maybe if
Frizzald
you'd
here no
made
more,
sure.
which means I get to have to do this. Now, I have an appointment after your ex-compatriots. I will talk to you later. And he motions his hand for it to dismiss you.
I hate you. And I
Nothing
walk
new
out the door.
there. Alright, as you guys are
Nah,
leaving...
you know what? No, screw it. I double flip him the bird.
Not just one, but two. Ta-da!
I'll even get my mage hand up in this. Mage hand and flip him the bird.
I'm gonna.
That's
No,
the
I
rarest
wait.
insult of triple bird.
The triple bird.
As you guys are leaving, you see a figure standing in the road in front of you guys before you guys get to the gate.
Is it Tharo?
Yep. Hello, guys. Are you there?
Could
Been
be
better?
Yeah. Considering you just spent the last hour with some high elves, I don't blame you.
I'm gonna
No,
ask
that's
him.
not
Do
a
you
sight
think
chuckle.
I would that captain would duel me?
I
Captain?
rub my forehead when he says that.
Well, Captain Verionis?
Yes.
Well, probably. She'll likely kick your arse, but probably.
Why?
Rowan, it would probably go
Because
about
she
as
can kick me
well
arse.
as our... Rowan, that would probably go about as well as our fight against the Draconians from my village. Or from my clan.
Why? Why would you do that?
Maybe
It's a
worse.
challenge.
Yeah.
She doesn't have any sway over this damn family.
Oh, it's not has nothing to do with that. I just want to fight her.
Oh, God.
Rowan, do you
This
want
is
your
just
arse
a
kicked by a female? Is that why you want to do it?
Male or female is irrelevant.
Well,
The
I mean,
strong is
I've seen
strong.
you fight. You've done multiple duels, and they've all been against men. So do you want a female to try to bite you? Is that it?
Hey, I won those.
You did. I'm not saying you didn't. I'm asking, do you want your arse kicked by a female? Is that what you want?
So far, you're 3 for 3 on duels that I...
Because if
Yeah.
you do,
Four that
my
I've seen you in
sister would
duels.
happily oblige.
Like I have.
That's not the plan.
Do you want me to try to set up a deal or something?
Uh, not right now. It's
All
more
right.
repressing matters of trying
Alright.
to get Mithir back, but
Well, good luck with that. Unfortunately, I won't be able to help you guys with it.
Yeah, keep an eye open.
Unfortunately.
They're trusting her sister from the Wizards Guild to give them information on who attacked them.
I mean,
You
cunts trusting
know.
cunts. There's, not much you can do about that. There.
I understand.
There's extra layers on her end
True,
compared to
well,
yeah.
them.
I would
Yeah,
say also keep an eye on Mithra only because their family is researching them and they don't approve of that. So I don't know what they're gonna do.
Unfortunately, I can't
Yeah.
really do that. Not for much longer.
Oh?
Oh, I've been
Why?
recalled back to Locktear.
Oh no.
Yep.
While you're here.
Indeed. Oh, I will,
While
of
you're
course.
still here.
But unfortunately, my oath says I have to progress the Elvish way, or at least defend it. And unfortunately, this family right here is not really doing that. Well, I mean, some of them kind of are, but the person I was here for, Mithria, I am heading back to Locktear probably in about a month's time or so, once a fleet gets on board.
Oh.
So,
Just
this is where...
keep an eye on her for a month.
Of course I will. And it's my job. Unfortunately, this, I think, unless of course you guys plan on coming to Locktear, this is a loss that will see each other.
Well, depending on what happens in the next month or so, we might have to make a trip.
Well, if you came across the border, hostile, hopefully I don't have to fight you guys because it'd be a shame to have to put you guys down again. And he like walks up to
I'd rather not have that happen.
he
Again.
walks up to each of you guys and kind of like shakes you guys' hands going down.
Amaya gives him a hug.
What? Oh, she's crushing me. She's crushing me. Big man, help, help.
I don't think of that hard. I know my strength.
I'm gonna
It
tell
was,
him, live long and prosper in Elvish.
Well, that's actually
You lift
really
up
good
your-
there, Rowan. You've been practicing, mate. That's pretty
Can
good.
you lift up your hand in the stance as well?
Sure, why not?
Buddy, I don't know
Yeah,
why
you
you want to be, but alright, yeah.
I'll- After I give him a hug, it was an honor to travel with you. And thank you for teaching me.
Of course. Well, I apologise I can't be around longer, but unfortunately, Blight Den says aren't really adventuring types. We must protect.
Yeah. Don't go in any more caves.
Oh no, fuck that shite. No, I'm staying up where there's trees. Fucking hell.
No more
Not doing
caves.
that.
I don't know. Be careful. I've heard there's some trees deep enough underground.
Alright, listen here, Fenrith. No, alright.
I'm
I
not
already
gonna
had
be
to put up
careful.
I already had to put up with the fucking high elves, alright? I don't have to worry about that shite either. Alright, fucking hell.
Don't worry. I've heard they disappear for a while before they show up again, so you should be fine.
That's really
It was a joy
disconcerting.
traveling with you.
Oh, it was really disconcerting. I don't know why. You guys are good. Don't get into too much trouble, even though you guys probably are.
We try.
would your the late dancers let you leave locked hair for a quest for like your Maliki?
Are we talking about like these ones? And he points to the lions ones, or is like my actual clan?
No, your actual clan.
Maybe.
Oh.
Depends what it is.
Something that's going to disturb the natural order of things.
He narrows his eyes at you like, as in you're trying to prevent it, or you're going to be the one disturbing shit.
Prevent it. Well, I don't want. I might be a fighter, but I don't want to
He
disturb natural
he
order.
reaches up as high as he can and try to put his hand on his shoulder. He's like, Robin, I've been with you guys long enough. I know you guys disturb shit. All right, this is not.
Not on purpose.
Yeah, not intentionally. Like I said, we try.
Doesn't mean you don't disturb it.
Yeah, true.
But Mike Aurelian and Maliki watch over you all. I'll see you guys all later.
And Kellenbor's
All right.
protection to you, my friends. And
Helen.
she'll leave.
Safe travels, L'Oreal. You nod and follow behind.
Bows to you guys and heads off. As you guys get to the gate, the guards open up, and you guys see this carriage rolling up. And it
Is it
stops
true?
just
I think
outside.
it is. I ignore it and I just keep walking.
It stops out just outside, and you see this older gentleman step out. He's like, "Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you." And he's like, talks to the person helping him. He's like, this Dome Bright Estate. All right, let's do this. Where's my bag? Oh, there we go. Thank you." And he sees you guys. "Oh, hello there." And you see this older gentleman in robes grabbing this
Tell him
bag,
about my dad, how he's a jerk.
and
That's not
he
going to help.
starts.
If this is who.
He
I
starts
don't think this
walking
will help.
in just casually as you guys leave.
Can I do it like for Mithra? Can I do a vibe check on this guy?
Oh,
Sure.
He fascinates me with the speech and accent and everything.
I'm gonna say
I
hello.
will only do this once. Will I say that?
I'm gonna say hello and then I'm gonna bow.
He kind of like nods to you.
22.
You get a weird vibe from this dude.
Yeah.
oh, I'm scared.
outside the gate, as he walks in,
Yeah.
because I know message will go through, I message Thariel. Man entering, a very weird presence about him. Keep your eyes open.
He walks past you guys. You guys gonna say anything? Talk
Well,
to
I,
him?
I had waited until he had gone through the gate before
I said
said
hello. I don't have any reason to stop him.
no. And once again, I waited till he passed because part of message or sending, whichever, is I actually have to speak the words out
Yeah.
loud.
All right.
Yeah, sending you have to speak out
So
loud.
All right.
yeah, so it's one of those that I would have waited until he moved because I did this. Like he walked by, and I went checked him out, got a weird vibe, waited till he passed, and then sent the message to Thariel.
Okay. Thor's like,
So
I'm gonna miss that when that happens. All right, I'll keep an eye out on the old fuck.
when I checked him up and down, elf, human.
He looks human, slightly darker skin. Looks like slightly unkept hair, uh, beard that is nicely trimmed, and everything like that. Uh, he had robes on. It looks like he had charms all about him.
Um, someone with a
Maybe.
true vision. Does he look like he's supposed to?
Are you putting your helmet on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would just have my helmet on.
He
Well,
doesn't really have to
theoretically,
take it off.
Well,
yeah, I think theoretically the motion would have
Except
had
to
it off
sleep.
onto your arm when you left and then when you left the
Yeah.
estate, maybe put it back on,
all right.
or as
Yeah.
you were leaving, put it back on.
You
He never really not has it on, even in my
you
village.
look at the guy and like ah, and you have to like shut your eyes as the aura he exudes is of power.
Of uh. mm,
Oh no.
as
He,
power as in like the captain would have an issue.
as in the captain is like a little LED bulb compared to this guy.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I'm
turn
scared.
to a Maya and Farron's like, that's a problem. No one in there's gonna if it comes to blows, no one in there's gonna stop him. And I'm gonna tell her, not even the guard captain, not Thariel, nobody.
Did they already send a representative?
He
don't
went
know.
through the gate. What did you see? Because I'm
So
really confused.
I'm
We're on
so
the street.
scared.
you know my helmet gives me true sight, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm frightened.
the amount of power he exudes, I had to shut my eyes because it was so bright.
What type of power?
I don't what
Just
Do you
unadulterated
know?
power.
Do you know
no,
what
it's just
type of
Who's
raw
coming into
raw
my
power. I
family's
don't
home?
doesn't give me, it's not like a detect magic or identify. It doesn't give me like super specifics.
All right. So say there's a person, right?
Yeah.
Right. And if you guys are like pew, right? Pretty powerful. The captain of the guard would be like woo.
Oh God, we're on the other page, aren't we? Sorry.
No, we're just next to the.
I know, but I
Yeah.
was looking. I was marking off my spell that I cast.
This guy was probably like pew.
Yeah, he could solo the house. That's fine.
He could probably solo
Guys,
certain villages.
who is walking into my family's home with me and my poor brother inside?
All right. So he walks up. You see the guards kind of open the door for him.
So he
walks
was
in.
expected.
Yeah, the father said he had a meeting with somebody.
Oh no! Oh,
See, I
no.
wasn't here for that.
Oh,
It was
no.
literally
You were.
as we were saying goodbye
Oh,
to.
did he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Myth
he
when
said
he
I'm
dismissed
expecting.
Mithria.
Yeah, he dismissed Mithria and said he had a meeting with someone. So he was expecting this guy. Not. I look at the boys. Not gonna charge the house, but sure as hell gonna wait on the other side of the street. Can't. I'm. Once again. It's. This is. If he's just very powerful, we can't attack someone who's just very powerful for no reason.
So,
Oh, that
given
happened.
the amount of power he is just emanating,
Mm-hmm.
what are like if I'm walking around town, no one in this town, not even the temples, no one exudes this amount of power?
I mean, the temples probably, yeah.
So yeah, but those are probably the building itself exuding that power, not the individuals.
What
Did
about the
anyone looking them over
Triskelion?
see any recognizable
I mean,
trinkets?
I mean,
Okay.
at the range you guys are, no, because this would be like you
Okay.
guys talking and then like looking at him. Now it's just
Fair.
he's heading into the house at this point, so it's
Okay.
it's. I mean, yeah, if you've been wearing your helmet, which it in places like
He
the
does.
Wizards Guild, like the places with strong magic, you would see something similar. Of like, it's just like it's like on a hot day, the heat ripples off the ground, stuff like that. Stuff like that for magic, just like the sheer power of the magic. Which, if anybody's like, "Oh, that's not how true sight works," I mean, you're seeing things how they really are. So it's kind of like this
He
guy just is very
exudes
powerful. Um,
power.
that could also just mean that he has powerful items on him. Like you guys have artifacts on him. He might have a couple artifact level stuff on him, and it's exuding it. Um,
Remember,
or
I was a fucking beacon for a long time because of the necklace I wore.
or he could be like a priest, like a high level priest, coming to look at Aiden or the father, because you know that they are fucked up from Heronius' stuff.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
just gonna chill. We're not gonna do anything
How
because we
far are we
don't.
from our friend's place? Like, where is
I
their estate compared to where we are? Where are the estates
I don't
compared to each
know.
Yeah,
other?
are they our neighbors? Who's my neighbors over here?
I don't know. I don't know.
You're the
It would
DM.
be kind of funny if they were like right here or like just here.
no.
Just this one here, so
This
we go
also doesn't
across
mean
the
like
street.
they're only 3, 6, 7, 14, 28. Fucking what? 42. Doesn't mean there's 42. There's probably more, but it's those things.
Mhm.
But
It-
I don't know. Probably like here, I guess maybe.
Okay.
That's where we are, right here.
A
No,
few
No,
you guys
streets
are
that's
down.
you guys
where.
are merchant, I guess. That's be over here.
Oh, Storm.
Storm
Storm.
Tride's are right here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's your place. We're talking about
Yeah.
like the higher nobles.
What?
No, no,
No,
the
no.
exclamation
Oh,
mark is her place.
oh, I thought.
The higher, if you zoom in, that's the
Oh,
Stormstride estate that's marked.
I was reading the wrong name. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Storm Pride, Stone Stride. Yeah, it's an issue.
It's a lot
There's
of storms
Just
in
have
this
pride in your
in
stride.
the
Just saying.
names, and it's very.
there, here, I put
Thank
there.
you. That works. Okay, so
In
Storm
our
Stride.
defense, you did that because you already had the name for the one family.
Yeah.
That honestly,
Um.
when I was making up the name, probably was that, and my brain is just like did an autofill type thing.
Yeah. No, that's fine. We're just going to wait for a little bit.
Okay.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna say I do have one kind of last attempt.
Not close to the gate. We're on the other side of the street, or as.
Mhm.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're like
What's your
over here.
what's your
Give
what's
me
your
one
What's
sec, I'll be right back.
what's
Oh, now he's
what's going
AFK.
through your
Fuck.
mind?
All
What?
right. Ripley, he's like, hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't hear him say that.
My phone.
All right, Mithra, you triple flip off your dad, and as you're
I'm
flipping him off the third one, all of a sudden you see it just disaparate, and you hear chanting from behind you slightly, as one of the singers dispels your hand.
Okay, I'm back.
You
Was that really necessary? I was making a point.
And they just kind of look at you, cock their head slightly, and then just go
I'll
back
just
to
do
being
like the
stoic.
what gesture, just like what? Like,
My
fight.
apologies for my daughter. She always had troubles with her attitude. And the elf just kind of looks at him and is like, no problem whatsoever, my lord. And it kind of just goes back. He seems. They answer. Well, they talk to him because he's the lord of it. You are just an elf that they know they have to protect. But you are escorted back upstairs. You can go back to your
I
room.
biggest eye roll. As I'm walking out, I tip over a vase and don't bother picking it up.
Oh no,
Um,
that's gonna take someone like a minute to mend back together. What's wrong with you?
yeah,
How could you?
Oh no! If she chooses
yeah,
a bigger one, it could take a couple minutes.
Yeah.
yeah. Any
You can
like
only
are like
mend so much space at a time.
yeah, any vases I come across,
I
I
do
tip
that to the
over.
servants.
So I'm pissed at my dad.
Ah, yeah. So
Okay.
you punish the servants.
And
Yes.
that's
No,
not childish at all.
And just
I still do
reinforcing the whole
it.
fact of Mithria does not belong out in the world. Like, and so I'd be like, no, I'm gonna
She
stick to boys. You're like, no, I'm gonna have a temper tantrum.
she breaks the one vase and then she's
No, you already said you're breaking all
hurries
of
up
them.
to her room. No, I said a couple, but no, since you're having a
No,
fit
you
about it, just breaks the one.
go
Then
up.
she'll head back up to her room
Okay.
and flop down on the bed and have a good cry for a few minutes.
All right. You go up there.
Outside, Robin, what's your plan?
So nobles work in layers, I should say, right?
Yes.
Like onions.
Layers?
Like an onion.
Yeah,
What
nobles
if
work in layers.
we got someone on a higher layer to pretty much sequester her to the party?
So what? Have someone else request our party, all members, including her, for a job?
Uh, I,
Here's
in a I guess the simplified version, yes.
here's my only concern with that. They're elves. They don't technically care what humans or
I mean, if we're doing a job for another elf,
Like
yeah,
Yarleaf.
maybe Yarleaf. He's the higher ranking than them.
Man, this is the
But
best I got.
no, and it's a good idea, but I can also say her dad can just say no, which he has shown over and over again is all he's gonna do.
Question is, would he say no to a higher noble elf than him when he's trying to actually move up in the ranks?
He might
in,
not.
in theory, that the point having her help with the job, if it's done well, would
Yeah,
lend to his name.
And
I
and
would.
he's of the merchants guild, so they're in the same guild. It could be a double buff, maybe. I don't know.
I would be willing to try that. Like I said, it's the amount of curse words in every language I know that I want to say right now is beyond imagination. And as I'm talking to him, I just kind of keep an eye on the house.
Okay.
Um, and as much as I don't like the man, he made a pretty good damn point, and you know it.
Well, but we can't do nothing for him.
No, about Mithra being out in the world
Well,
and knowing what needs to be done. Now, granted, that is on him for not teaching her about the world.
Yeah, he did kind of stunt her, didn't he?
He kind of shit the
only
bed
a
on that
lot.
one. Um, so that should be on him. Her actions have been very questionable lately.
I will admit they are they do very much speak to him and his family and their ability to raise their children.
Yeah, I agree. And seeing as how they did not raise her, they left it to her older brother to do. Um,
Yeah.
Also the
Was that in the
sage.
servants? They helped.
Oh, they left it to one instructor and her brother and did nothing themselves. What
yeah,
wonderful parents.
they're great. So here's the thing: is I'm like I said, I'm willing to try the go in the Yarleaf route to get her back. I worry about her.
I feel like she's in more danger there than she is with us, given
I
what they're
feel
trying to do.
yes.
They don't
I
really
also
seem like the
feel like
kinds to leave
she
things alone if it gets to
no,
that point.
I don't. She is also an adult who can make her own decisions. If she does not want to be a part of that family, leave. Cut ties.
Um,
Be done. You cannot hold a person against their will, and if we have to, we should ask Yarleaf about it since he is a higher ranking noble. Can they hold her against her will as an adult? If she says, no, I do not want to be part of this family, you
yeah, but
cannot force a person to do
yeah,
that.
but does she really want to just cut ties with her sisters and her brother as well? Because that's what'll happen.
But
Sisters, I don't think she'd care too much from what I've seen and heard from her. Her
but that
brother, on
is
the other hand, good
that
point.
is probably the one thing that's keeping her there. So that is my point I am trying to make. If she wants out, she has a way. Once again, I do not know how elves work. We could go talk to Yarleaf and talk to him since he is a higher noble merchant. Um, it is a lot to give up one's family, but that is going to be her decision to make.
Why can't he just make another one?
Did in all the times that madam, sorry,
Hmm.
please hold players. All the times that Amaya and Mia were, bathhouses and like talking shit, would she have told Amaya about her mother?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yes, it would have come up.
All right. Um, I look at Rowan. Mithri is the reason her mother can't have any other children.
Hmm.
Mithri is the last of their
Well,
of their children, which is why
hmm.
it's surprising that the father didn't see fit to raise her.
So why don't uh maybe not. Never mind. You you can see on his face he may had a thought, but then he realized what Mithril was doing, and it wasn't a good idea.
Yeah. So it's one of those. Rose, how much time has passed while we're talking and just keeping an eye
How
out?
much you guys are actually talking?
Literally.
Yeah.
All right. Um. I I don't know where to go from here. We can go talk to Yarleaf once again, keeping an eye on the house. Um, and see about that quest idea. But it would be to raise his statue a tiny bit, and at the end of it, you know what he's going to do. He's going to be great. She completed the quest. Our name's gone up a little. See you. You
Mm,
don't get her
Now
back.
come home so you can run the family for me.
Exactly. Yeah,
she
he's
doesn't
not
have
going
to
to let
come
her
home.
go, but she cannot disappear with us.
Mm.
That they'll start searching for us. and they know where to look, and they know who. We wouldn't be able to go to any major settlement. They would likely know who to contact that could potentially find us. Hell, at least 3 of us could be easily found with simple magic.
She cannot disappear with us. It's not plausible. Yes, we go, we do the quest, we raise their noble house a tiny bit. I am sorry, but with the way the father was speaking, I do not see it being enough for him to release her.
That becomes irrelevant at my point.
Why? And how?
Because once she's back here, we'll decide what's going to happen then.
No,
No, because
I
if we
will
try
not
that,
No,
fight
no, no,
an
no.
entire nation.
I'm not trying to say fight him. That's not what I'm saying.
But
Really?
what he would have just enough pull to put a target on our backs in a way that'll be far less subtle than the ones already on us.
Well, we've dealt with worse. And at that point, all we have to do is prove that he's doing it because we went the proper channels to do this. We didn't steal her, and if he does that, and we can prove it, that's going to hurt his noble rank, not ours.
Not necessarily the way the nobles would see it, because she was sent out to help another noble family to raise their standing, and he would have the expectation of her returning home.
Returning.
He would very just as likely have a contract signed with with Yarleaf or whoever hires us out to bring her to ensure is to come home after the job is finished.
Correct. But who says we have to finish the job right now? Because at this point, we're requesting him to create a job.
At the same
Not
time, depending on how that goes, that could just as easily have them turn around and use the fact that it's not been done yet as a means to come at us.
well, it still gives us more time than we have now.
To do what?
Anything.
To
Come up with something else. Because right now she's in a house, so she can't leave, and she would have more information about how to do this than I would for sure.
I feel if she did, though, if she had anything that would work, she would have been able to pull it off by now. She would likely
yeah.
have been able to do something about it.
She's had a month with her family to try to persuade them to let her leave. She's like it's
Look, this is a step-by-step progress.
all
I'm not saying I have all the answers now.
I yes, having her with us for one more quest to help Yarleaf out would help her family's standings in the elf society. Her father will write a clause. Her father will not let her be out for more than a set amount of time that Yarleaf would say that this quest should take.
You don't
And he's just
necessarily know
he
that.
could also
If
put
you're
a
gonna say
clause.
I don't know that, really?
You're
He's
not
a
an elf.
merchant. He's a merchant. He is just as likely to put a clause that if we stray from the quest, it makes the contract null and void on our part, thus ending her being there and giving him reason to send people
He
out
is
looking for us.
highly intelligent. He is a scumbag, but he is highly intelligent. He is a merchant. Do you remember our first interactions with Yarleaf?
Well, he's a terrible person, but
No, he's not. He's better than this guy. And that's what
well,
I mean.
but that's the
Yarleaf was a
thing.
dick. This guy is worse.
But Yarleaf
Right.
just wants money, so you pay him enough money.
And this guy wants to use his daughter to raise the rank of his family.
It's either that or tear the
Without
whole family name down to the ground, so they're no longer nobles. That's my only 2 options.
which are none of what we can do. Without having a giant target painted on our backs for the rest of our lives and dying. I would like to live a few more years.
Unfortunately, these ideas that we pull her away could easily lead to us no longer being able to continue as adventurers and
Or
having to be
even
on the run and hiding.
go home. Even if I don't have a home to go to, it would block me from going home.
Could block you
I
from going home. He could get message to my tribe, dishonoring me and my people.
like I said, if we go the noble route, he claims that we can't help him. That's all I got. Y'all shoot all my ideas down. Y'all not had anything to this.
I tried to make a contract with him to do something to get her released. He will not go for it. According to him, we are dirt.
He's more stubborn than Maya and her family, apparently.
Which is saying a lot.
So fine, we become a noble house ourselves. How about that?
You know what? That would probably happen faster than us getting him to agree to let her out. So there you go.
Look, no one's adding here. Everyone's subtracting.
Because we're trying to be reasonable.
He's
And
not
in
reasonable.
fact,
So why
I
are we?
understand that, but we
Actually,
need
he's
to
being
one of
be,
very
someone has to-
reasonable.
we need to be
Uh,
reasonable and not
He's
think
being reasonable with very
emotionally,
skewed.
Rowan.
Look, everything I've suggested has not caused any violence. There's no death. There's
But
nothing.
you have a start of a plan with her not finishing it and going home. You keep getting just there and saying, and then when we have her, we decide what to do, which would be us not releasing her, which would then lead to our
He would very easily label
imprisonment,
us as kidnappers,
So-
which would put
imprisonment, death, dishonor on the
we could
run.
very easily have bounty hunters searching for us.
If the court reporter
Adventurers.
reads back, I never said those words. Y'all said those words.
You're the one who said once we have her, then we decide.
Yes, on
But
how to
decide
go
what?
forward, not
But-
decide what we're gonna do to evade him. I never said that.
Unfortunately,
You
it would be very
hinted
easy
at
for him to put a clause in the contract that makes
Clause?
it nigh impossible for us to keep her away.
I'm not. You're adding things that is irrelevant to me. The clause is
because-
whatever.
Those
It
clauses are
makes
everything. Those are what would stop
Whether-
him. Stop us
Whether
from being
she
able to do
goes
this.
back afterwards is not has nothing to do with the process. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Whether she goes on the quest and has to return has nothing to do with the time in between.
Yes, it can. One of those clauses could easily be if the quest is not completed in a set amount of time, or if we are sidetracked from the quest on hand, it nullifies the contract and she's to return. That is
And
very much. Those
oh-
clauses he would enter would very easily prevent us from just going off and doing our thing while the quest is left open to be worked on.
Y'all brought this point up. I said okay. I'm on a whole different thing now. Like, y'all keep bringing the clauses. Whatever with the clauses, let her go back then. But in the meantime, when we have her, we can decide how to advance farther. Not necessarily it's going to be a one and done thing. We might have to do it a couple of times if we have to. But as of the only person making any type of progress with this, I feel like this is the first step.
He has a point, to be fair.
Okay, and you had a point for us last week where you're like, hey, you could go and request
Yeah,
a quest for him, and we
you-
could fucking help her.
You
and
straight
then
up
you
gave us
just
hints to do
completely-
exactly what we
Yeah,
tried
no,
to do.
but you also
and you turned around
phrased it
stonewalled
in a weird way too. Like you did it. You said it in
Perez,
a way that
you
wasn't.
Roll the
Perez, you
20.
always do that. You always take our wording and fuck it over with it. And
No,
twist
yeah, it was
and use it
no.
against
The
us.
way you,
How
the
can
literally
we
the
help you?
Coming in
What
and saying,
you
"Is there
said.
any jobs you can hire? Anything we can do to
Yeah.
help?"
How is that?
There is nothing
not
weak
working?
about
No,
our
but
phrasing without you actively twisting it.
No, I wasn't even
You
twisting it. It was
actively-
literally. I was literally taking it out because I was wanting that. But the way you said it
how can we help you so
It
that
wa-
we could get her back? What is wrong with saying it that way? How should I have said it so he could have been like, yeah?
it
Because
was
for him
just
to say, well, you guys can't help us because you're all bronze and
What
there's
active
nothing you
quests
can
do you
do.
have would probably be better.
No, that's the same thing. There is no difference in that and what she said.
What
If there
can
were
I do to
active,
help you?
if there was
What
anything
can I do to
actively
help
that we
you?
could do to help, he would have been able to say, yes, actually, you can help with this. But no, he turned around and said, no, you're useless to me. That is literally what he said. You literally put it the way you had him phrase it is that there is literally nothing we could do to do anything to help him or to get Mia out outside of going to other families. And those are all long
yes, but as
haul
you guys have
quests
also
about
said
time.
that their information is incomplete when he's like, I require someone with casting capabilities. The only people that spoke up was the joking fighters.
They were not joking though, and both said we can cast.
Yeah, which they're fighters. They are literally fighters. That is what they are known for. So they're like,
Except
okay,
And
they're
they know
joking
I'm
around.
a
Like,
cleric.
yeah,
They
yeah,
know
But I
he
that
wasn't
knows
joking, though.
that's
he
all they
knows what
cast.
clerics are. He should know what a cleric is a caster. If he didn't know
Yes,
that, he's an idiot and has no business being a merchant noble. He deserves to be at the bottom rung of nobility if he's that stupid.
but
Like,
He
does
does not deserve to have his noble name raised.
but
like
does
we
it?
don't have any other casters.
But
There's
does it know
nowhere
what?
for us to pull from.
Just because you worship Kalimvor doesn't mean that you're death demanding like that. You could be something else. You could be that. Could have asked of like, well, what do you need a caster for? But you didn't. And then also I
Oh
said for
my
someone sneak.
gosh!
No, I am. This is not, by the way, Madame. This was not planned at all. You're the
I
one that
know,
set this
I'm
up and
just
chose it,
frustrated.
and it's
I'm just frustrated.
a noble
And I'm not
lord
allowed to be. Am
that
I
has
not
been
allowed to be
established to be
frustrated?
aloof and everything like that. He's not going to be like, well, I mean, no, he is going to be straightforward and to the point, and that is what I've been doing. It is,
And I'm not allowed to be frustrated at all, apparently.
well, no,
So.
because you
So
can,
far, he's
but
done
it's
nothing but make it clear that there is no. So far, everything all his wording and actions have made it completely clear that there is absolutely nothing we can pull off because a cleric saying there's no casting capability. If he knows what a cleric is, if he doesn't know what a cleric is capable of, then he's an idiot.
right. But also, stereotypically, 99% of clerics would be of the like healing and rejuvenation and stuff like that. Doesn't mean necessarily battle or anything like that. It could have been like, hey, what do you actually need? We might know that, or we might, as you know, we have some connections. We might be able to find that stuff out, or we could go get the stuff you need to help you guys. Or the sneaking thing is, well, actually, no, we can be good at sneaking. Actually, we do have some people that are sneaky. Could have been asked that. Could have all
One.
you guys could
There's
also
one person
you
who is
Hmm.
sneaky in
right.
this
And
entire damn
just because
group.
they say they need sneaky doesn't mean they need 100% sneaky. It could be the point where it's like, okay, actually, we only need sneaky for 10% of this, and then we could go for the rest of it, right?
Also,
And
kind of
also,
sus of her to be like, you guys aren't sneaky enough for me. What do you need to be sneaked about? Like, that's
it's a fucking
suspicious.
merchant, dude.
Yeah,
What do you
true.
think he wants?
Let's finish this.
Yeah, as in sneak in and maybe like do stuff to his rivals and stuff like that.
So we commit crimes on the low. Then.
Phrasing.
It's one of those things where that like you guys could also the mother. There's also like the captain that you could have been like, yo, this is causing a whole bunch of issues, like all this stuff. Talk to them. There's Adithis. There's Zinfine. You guys could always go to Zinlith and be like, yo, I know you don't want your sister around. Fucking help us get her out of there. Like, help us get her out, and then she'll be gone. You'll get your wish. It's one of those things where there's options out there, but
Going and asking the dad what does he need from us and having him
yes,
say you
because
guys
I will tell
won't
you
help
right now,
us with
what
nothing
he needs
doesn't.
is to figure out who. Well, he knows who did it, but he doesn't know fully what criminals are. Yes,
Told them who has done
yeah,
it.
yeah, but he doesn't know fully what they are. So he needs them revenged against, which is exactly what he said. He did say that when
if
Roman's
that's
like, "What
the
do you want?" He's like,
only-
"I want
But
revenge."
if that's the only thing we can do
Yeah.
nothing. So that's
But-
the point we're making. We
Yes.
can do nothing to
But-
get her out.
But
Because if
then
that's
there's
the only thing he
also
wants.
There's also the ships could have asked about the. No one. You guys are just assuming that it's
I
like, hey,
did.
the ships need to be repaired, which means you
I
could.
said that. I said, I know that your ships are down. What can we do to help you? I said his ships.
I
Because I know his fleet was attacked.
yes, it was an entire Elvish battle fleet that was supposed to be reinforcing the Shattered Lands because there is on the map there is around the border there, so they have fleets of people there. So if any demon's like, "Hey, we can get out," and tries to get out, they're like, no, daka daka," and the old fleet is needing reinforcements.
I brought up the fleet. He said there was nothing we could do to help him with that.
Right, because he didn't think you guys could. Because, like you guys said, his
If he
information
doesn't think
is
there's anything we could do,
no.
there's no way we can convince him.
Yes, but
He's set
like
in
you
his mind
guys,
that we're useless to him, Arez.
but you guys
We've
said it
been
yourself. His information is incomplete on you guys. Which, so if you're like,
How
yo,
are we
actually
supposed to
no, I
know
can.
that if you're
Yeah, but I doubt he's come across as nothing but obstinate on everything. He doesn't care. It's okay, you said this. Let me talk to my reclaimer wannabe of a daughter, whether he realizes it or not, and see what she tells me. We get stonewalled and then there's nothing we can do about it. And then it's like, oh, you could have tried this, that, or the other thing when we left it in a way that we shouldn't have to be more specific every single time. Because he should be smart enough to realize, well, maybe I can try this or see how, oh, maybe you can know something about this.
Yeah, except
He could always question.
from what
He should be
he
able to inquire
knows.
as well.
Yeah, from what he knows.
Then he's an
And as
idiot
you
for not
guys
questioning the people and only trusting one
have
set of
pointed out,
sources.
he got fucked up too, so he's probably wounded, which means he's not at 100%. Like it could be taking all of his energy just to do what you got, like that meeting with you guys. That could have taken all of his energy, and he could be gone for the day and has to rest type thing. You guys
Where
don't know
and
about it. You
how
guys
were
pointed out
we
of,
supposed to
hey, why is he doing what looks to be okay, yet Aiden's all fucked up, yet they were both worshippers or anything like that. So
Where's his
for
fleet?
his fleet would be docked in over like in this area.
Okay.
Um, it is one of those things where with the information he has, and he's not going to take the word of you guys of like, yeah, your daughter's actually working for the people that attacked you. If he asks his daughter is like, yo, who's the reclaimer, and Zinless goes, well, I mean, I don't know. He'd be like, okay, because he
Right,
doesn't
which
have.
is why I told the captain of
Yeah,
the guard that. So once
but
again, there's nothing we can do for Mithria.
but like I said, you could talk to other people, and like I've said, her mom wants her gone. So you guys could try to talk to her and be like, yo, quid pro quo. Well, let's get Mithria out of here. You win and we get Mithria. Win. What can we do? Like, just because your husband doesn't know this, Mithria never said that she was a worshiper of Heronius, which means she's in good health, which so she wouldn't be the one be like, well, 10 minutes, that's all I got for energy and gotta go. And it's not like the ladies of the house are completely useless. The ladies of the house are still powerful.
So my question to the knowledge of our characters, how we don't have access to anybody in the house. How will we do anything?
You just go in and ask, buddy. That's all. That's all it is. Is you just go in and you're like, yo, I'm here to see.
You make a
Like when,
meeting.
Well,
when
that
or it's like
members.
while you guys were in there, it'd be like, hey, want to talk to like quickly have could even lie, be like, yo, I have this idea of something I want to get done. I need to speak to Adithis quickly, just get his expert opinion. Or for Zinfine, it's like, she's interested in you, so you could have been like, hey, I was just wondering if Zin fucking Christ, Z words. Zinfine is around, in which case she'd probably be like, boing! Hey Rowan, how's it going? It's just you ask.
well, the last time they weren't so friendly.
Yeah, but you were already in there. Once you get in, then you've also had a meeting set. Last time you didn't have a meeting set, you just showed up unannounced and they didn't know who you were.
Okay. I
Yes.
I have one. Hmm. Would I? The only other thing Robin would put two and two together is because her husband is still at the front lines. He would assume go to Lady. I can never. It's not Quinar.
The
It's the other
storm
one.
stride,
Garen.
Lady Garen
Garen.
Stormstride.
Go to Lady Garen. And she could get him access to the military shipyard to fix his ships. That's the only thing he could think of.
There we
Everything else
go.
will kind of be out of his thing.
And it's one of those things where if you do that and fix up his ships and prove it, like, yo, your information was wrong, we actually can be useful. In which case, you prove.
So he wants to talk to Lady Garen anyway, regardless. And wait, what happened? I set a meeting up. I sent the letter last time. Did anything come back?
Did you?
Yeah, I sent the letter to Lady Garen so because I wanted to talk to her.
Yeah, then you would have gotten a letter back and be like, yeah, come by anytime you want.
Oh, let's go over there then.
She likes you
You
guys.
know I'm gonna watch the house and talk with her.
Well,
Just go.
yeah, he'll just if no one's gonna, I'm just gonna go. Would I know where that is from here? Just go over there.
You
I
could
guess.
probably make your way
Been
back
there
to
a few
the.
times.
You could probably make your way back to the gate, reorient yourself, and then go because you know from the gate how to get there. But this noble district is like ah.
So yeah, I'll go over there.
All right. All right. You start making your way over there. No issue.
I don't get any weird looks as I walk.
Oh no, you do. You for sure do. And you get stopped a couple times, and after a couple times of explaining, they're like, "Fuck it, whatever,"
Racist.
and they're just gonna walk with you. A group of guards, the like, and just like walk with you to do that. Not racist. He's fucking over 9 feet tall in Titan
Yeah.
battle plate, wearing a fucking helmet still
That's
with a
part
giant
of his
greatsword.
culture. That's
Oh, he's just
racist.
under 9 feet. Isn't he only 8'7"?
Still fucking close
I changed
enough.
I changed my height.
He was
Yeah,
8 feet
maybe
before, and it was 8'7", but it was also wearing his
Sorry,
armor,
7'19".
wearing his
That was my
armor,
Because he was 7'12", gained
Yes.
7
but
inches.
wearing his armor, still 9 feet, and it's Titan battle plate with a fucking giant greatsword on his back
Doesn't have
with
that much
a
height.
giant ballista. I want to
I
point out.
forgot that I'm.
Well, no, I'm not
bulky.
saying he's not big and drawing eyes. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that
no, the whole like, oh,
even the
that's
armor wouldn't bring him up to 9 feet. Armor doesn't add that much height to you, unless he's got one of those frilly things on the top of his head.
Unless he's wearing a top hat.
But the guards, after a couple times, like, fuck it, we'll just come with you. And then on your way there, actually, one of them breaks it and starts talking about what kind of armor that is, because, like, never seen anything like that. And they're like, oh, like, when you talk, it's like, oh, that, okay, all right,
Yeah,
fucking weird, but
friendly
okay,
with-
sure. And it's like, oh, yeah, I'm an adventurer. Ah, okay, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense why you're in weird armor. That 100% makes sense right there.
I guess they wouldn't see a lot of adventurers walking around here. That
No.
makes sense.
This literally requires a writ to get in.
They'd see the occasional adventurer, but not many.
Yeah.
The
The
most common
occasional
one
adventurer
is-
would be like paladins.
and
So-
well, they might occasionally see Kunar, but she doesn't look as odd for adventurers because barbarian, she can dress in fine clothes easily.
Also, she's a naval adventurer, which means she probably just goes in the dock and comes in that way.
That too.
So, you can go up to the storm strides, get in, and at first they're like, yes, who to do? As soon as you tell their name, like, looks at a pad, and it's like, allowed access. Your name's on there, like, okay. And then open up the gate. Like, Lady Quinard is in the back right now. Follow me, and the servant will take you around. And you can see Lady. Was it fucking Quinard or Garen?
Garen.
Fucking
Garen.
shit.
Garen's the lady the House Kunar was her
Yeah.
best friend that
Lady
basically
Garen,
uses this as
sorry.
her headquarters when she's in town.
Lady Garen's back there, and you see her watching as there's these two giant lions being trained.
Ooh, I
Did
forgot
she
about
get? Did she
those.
buy 2 of them from Yarleaf?
Probably.
She's like, oh, that's it. Oh, very good. Yes. You see the guys like,
She did. She loved animals.
these,
Where's Biscuit?
and you see them like trying to train these animals still. It's like, oh, there we go. Yeah. The servant's like,
Um,
please just wait here one moment. And I'll walk off, go whisper something into Garen's ear, and she turns and she smiles. She's like, oh, Rowan? And she looks at you as you're in different armor and a lot taller than last time she's
oh,
seen you.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
And your tattoos are different. I'm pretty sure.
Eh,
Well, he's also wearing a full helmet right now, so I mean,
Yes, I know, but
he's
I'm saying
covered.
even if he took the helmet off, it would. Some of his features would still have changed
She
comparatively.
walks over. She's like, nice armor change up there. Fits you a little bit better. And have you grown, or is it just me?
I'm a little taller, yeah.
I didn't realize Goliath still grew after. All right. What can I help you with?
um, So our party member is essentially being held captive by her family.
Not what I thought you were going to
So
say. All right.
yeah, I'm not big on the going on how to be noble and things. So I think you'd have more information on that.
She's like, well, I'm pretty sure if you go to the Triskelion and say that, you know, being held against the will and everything like that, then they could intercede.
Even with the nobles.
Yeah.
Hmm. I guess that is a route, but I wish not to go that. It looks bad.
But yeah, kidnapping is bad. Um, uh, any way for them to escape?
She did that once, and I don't think that's gonna happen again.
Mithria?
Yes.
Yeah. Elvish nobles. That's. Elvish nobles. Ooh, those are a different breed. Maybe try the Elvish temples. Maybe someone like a high priest of Carillion might be able to help you. Kind of be like, hey, yo, let her go.
Well, I'm trying not to. I'm trying to be tactful with this and not cause a lot of attention because calling the Terskelion on a noble family might be too much heat. So I was wondering, since I know you do a lot of you have a lot of like a well, you and your husband do a lot of military work on the water. His ships were attacked as of late. I was wondering if I don't know if you have like pull to get me and the group maybe there to help fix it or something. I don't know.
Into the uh, military district?
Well, really just the military shipyard.
Yeah, that would be in the military
Oh,
district.
well, yes,
Yeah, no,
because
that's easy enough.
he claims we can do nothing for him, but seeing I'm not the shortest person, so muscle and fixing of ships I thought would be
It,
kind of useful.
it would, but I do want to let you know that the elven ships are made differently. They're not just made out of wood.
True,
They
but
do have.
transportation of materials is still a thing.
Very true, yeah. They have enchantments put on them and they use specialized material. Mostly wood, but it's specialized wood that's like enchanted and stuff like that.
Oh,
I mm, mm, I don't know. you and Fenrith would probably be able to help with your guys' strength. Um, Amaya and Mithria maybe with their ability to patch things up. Kalarin could definitely help you guys out there.
Ooh, about that.
Oh, did you guys get him back home?
No.
Here's
She's
mean.
gonna see him, like his face changes visibly.
Oh,
Rose, you're mean.
He's no longer here.
oh,
He
I'm sorry.
it's fairly recent, but just know that things out of her control happened, and he's no longer here.
I'm sorry. And she is generally like, she not be like, oh, I'm sorry. It's she's being genuine about that. Like,
She liked him.
Yeah, she did.
I can write you a writ, no problem. Do you have time? I can go do it now.
Uh, yeah, I have some time.
All right.
Also, he's doing it wrong.
Hmm?
I'm gonna point to the lions.
She's like, oh, yeah, he's been working on it. On the plus side, we got them to stop trying to eat him fully.
Well, we've been raising our own, and the way he's doing it is it's not right.
Well, maybe
I'm gonna yell, no, don't. Oh, he's gonna no.
as you see one like grab his ankle and whoop, onto the ground. And, oh!
If you want, while you're getting the red, I could go tell him some tips and things how not to get eaten.
Yes, dear, please, thank you. And you can see her face brighten up at that. As she will head inside. And this guy is used to training different animals, not wild animals. This is like dog trainer type thing here. So he's having issues, and you can see the suit that he's wearing. Once again, dog trainer type. Their teeth puncture right through it. It's just like, and you can see a few scars on him where it's like, yeah, there we go. They nibble when they were younger, when they nibbled. But he at first will be like, well, what are you gonna do? But once you actually show and be like, pff, pff, in your place, bitch. He's like, oh, okay, sure, yeah. What else do you got? And he will happily take that once you show stuff. Make an animal handling check for me, please.
Oh, because I'm great at those.
I mean, yeah, but also your DC is lower because they're animals. That
Oh, I did good that time. Animal handling. Ooh, I got a +4. That's the 19.
Holy shit! One tries to be like, "What? A new challenger appears?" They try to come at you and they, aw, down, and like, "Oh, okay, never mind. We're not gonna fuck with him." Um, and you can help him and everything like that. And about 20 minutes later, Garen comes back out, and she has a bundle of scrolls actually.
Ooh.
She's like, here you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're
I've
welcome.
also I gave him a few tips. At least he shouldn't get eaten. He might lose a couple of fingers if he doesn't do things right, but you know.
But I greatly appreciate that. Is it just you in town, or is your entire group?
They're at Mithria's house currently. There's some things going on there that we need to make sure that if something happens, that someone's close by.
Yeah, I can hear Fenrith clicking his lighter from here, trying to burn the place down.
All right.
I can understand.
Sorry,
that.
that's my dead lighter trying to light up. For a
She's like,
candle.
well, how long have you guys been in town? Why didn't you come? You know, you're always welcome here.
We came back under duress, I should say. The thing that got Kalarin is, when I say relatively new, I say within the past month it's happened. We've been doing some things.
Well, if you guys need a place, come here. My servants know that. Once again, I do promise. Hopefully, there's no more teleportations to different planes. Been, making sure no artifacts have teleportation magic on them. when I bring them in. But yeah, you can stay here if you guys wish. No problem.
Oh, okay.
That might be helpful.
Actually, that would probably be better for me. It's not less cramped in here, and it's a lot more field.
Yeah, I know it's a modest place, as it is a nice massive. Like your entire tribe when it was at full strength probably could fit like twice, maybe 2.5 times over in this place.
Bro looks over. "Okay, there's a perfect place right there against that wall. We can place our house when it's done when we're staying."
Right.
And if you guys do stay here, you could bring your cats. They could play with mine. Maybe you can help train.
Good
I will help. I will obviously pay you for your services if you help train.
Oh, it would be nice to have the cats meet other cats of their own kind. So
Brothers and
that's a good
sisters
mean-
idea.
reunited.
It's their family.
Yeah,
But
still, just in general.
she hands you the bundle. She's like, there is a writ for each one of you guys in there, and then there's also one for Sweet's revenge as a full, so you guys can just show and they'll have that.
Oh, okay.
That will
well,
gain you guys access to the merchants district. But please, please, do not cause any issues. This will reflect on my family if there's any issues, because I am vouching for you guys.
Well, I only really plan to go fix ships. So if something happens, I don't know what would happen. I guess. But,
I just want to say, just
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and get them from. Well, actually, I need to update it on what's going on at the house. So, I'm gonna take my leave for the moment.
all right. Well, nice to see you again, Robin.
And it's always lovely to see you.
Back to training I go. And she like turns and kind of watches as you see the trainer tackled by them. He's like, stop, stop, stop. And she's like, oh, better go.
All right, and then I'll make my way back over
All
to
right.
Mithri's house.
All right. As Robin is gone, Amaya and Veneth, you guys are talking, everything like that. And about hour or so
Just
after,
talking.
they're not exhibitionists.
Well, they could be holding hands.
Amaya's not
lewdness.
saying anything. She is.
Actually, Fenrith will have handed you a letter while we're standing there. Read this when you get the chance. We can talk about it in a bit. I forgot to bring it up before. Sorry.
What letter?
The
I
one
read
from my
it.
bag.
Oh,
His call to home.
all right. After about
I
an
was a little
hour,
distracted having you back. I'm sorry.
after about an hour of you guys going with like that, you can see the front doors open, and if the figure comes out, and the front gate open, as the carriage pulls back up.
Just watching.
Okay.
Looking down at the letter that he handed me.
All right.
And thinking that over.
All right. Figure goes up to the carriage. As you can see, one of the guards on the back, like the footman, like on the back of it, like looking around and sees you guys, really the only people on the street, so they're kind of like keeping an eye on you. As the robed figure gets up to the carriage, they look over to you guys. Make a perception check.
Oh, Jesus. Perception. 23.
Okay. You see the figure kind of like wink at you before he pulls his head back and gets into the carriage.
She's married.
Does it send a shiver
Down
down my spine?
A little bit.
Fenrith will see just the slightest shake from her, but her expression doesn't break. She is 100% in work mode. Still holding the letter that he gave her to read.
As she hears, I guess we got two things to talk about when we get to the room.
And she just stands there, waiting for Rawin to come back whenever he's
Okay.
done with the Stormstride estate.
Carriage pulls off, goes off. You guys hear the clomping of it.
Uh,
A couple minutes later,
yeah.
it passes on your side as they essentially went down, turned around, because they're going to be heading out.
U-turn.
Mm-hmm. And a little bit later, Rowan comes up, no problem.
Did anything happen? Did I see the carriage on my way back over here?
Yep.
Okay.
And passes you.
Interesting. Amaya hands the letter back to Fenrith. Rowan, did you get what you needed?
I'm just gonna take the writs and I'm gonna hand each one their writ for them, and I'm gonna say, well, since the other plans aren't necessarily working currently, until we can get the other one in motion, we're just gonna head to the docks and help his ships because I don't know what else to do. Well, the military docks. I should be specific. There's a writ for each of us, even Mithria, but I don't know how I would get it to her or if it would even matter. And there's one for the whole group as a whole. So
I feel like as a noble with her family, she may not need a writ anymore.
To get
well,
access to the
Oh,
military,
they're
yes.
not people.
True. Well, access to... Oh, yeah, I guess.
The military is still... The military is its own separate entity.
Yeah, fair enough.
You see Amaya trying to piece shit together right now. You want us to go fix ships?
specifically his ships, because whether he likes it or not, Mithra is gonna come with us, whether he knows it or not. So if we gotta fix some ships or whatever, fine.
Not sure what we'd be able to do. I don't think any of us are shipwrights, are it? Unless you got some secret hobbies you didn't tell us about.
Nope. I was talking to Lady Garen. She laid out the things that each of us were be beneficial for. Like me and Fenrith is good for like heavy labor and things like that. And I'm has magic. She could probably do a couple of things, but we're all useful in some form. Plus, it is
She's
a
so
full fleet.
deceptively strong.
Yeah, I was gonna
True.
say you do realize how strong I am, right?
Yes, but you
She
have
is
most
almost as
magic
strong.
as the three of us, so
Yeah. Okay.
Of course, I need a firestorm done, in which case, Rowan, you're up.
See, couldn't you do that? No,
Yeah,
never mind. I'm not strong enough yet.
some manual labor right now would probably be a good idea to get my mind out of. That guy freaks me out.
look, it's something to do in the meantime while we figure something else out.
I don't like
It's
the
not
way
gonna hurt.
You hear her mumble to herself, I don't like the way he winked at me. And she starts walking. Where are
Did
we going?
I hear that?
Everybody heard it.
I'm gonna look at Farrell. Who's winking? I leave for an hour. People are winking.
Apparently, that weird guy as he was leaving.
He's winking at your wife. What are you gonna do about that?
Swiggity swooty.
Oh no, that's
I mean,
spooky.
Fenrith trusts his wife very much.
Well, clearly, but he's the one doing the winking.
Here's the thing: when you trust your partner, you have no reason to be jealous or concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not jealous. This guy's being weird at her.
So, you guys are gonna head out of the nobles district.
Yeah.
Where are you guys wanting to go then?
Apparently, we're gonna go work on some ships. I don't know what time of day it is.
Oh, also, it would be helpful if y'all don't have to go to the Snow Strike State if y'all don't want to, but it'd be helpful if I went and helped because she has cats. big cats like
When did she
ours.
have cats?
Well,
Wait,
I
did she
guess
get some
bought
of your
some.
leaves?
I would think so because there's nowhere else to get them.
They might
And
be more from
and
the same pride, so might not
and
hurt to bring
they
ours in to visit the family for a family reunion.
well, also the trainer is having quite a bit of difficulty, so I'm gonna go help him out so he
I
doesn't get
mean,
eaten.
so the amount of time we've done quite well. He's still getting bitten?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh
you guys
yeah,
also
he
have
got.
fucking immunity to their shit, so you're able to like, deal with it.
But also,
Yes, but
Amaya's
we've
animal
stopped
handling
the
is
biting.
very high.
By now,
So
we've stopped them trying to bite us outside of us actively play fighting with them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Except for maybe Biscuit.
Uh, yeah. Well, because that's Biscuit. Rowan,
Biscuit's just got an
It's a
attitude.
boy.
are you gonna stay at
I
her
will not
place?
have this biscuit slander.
Yeah, I was thinking
Biscuit's just
about
like
it.
his mama. He's a weird one.
There's just a lot more space and there's like more like nature
Is
than
it
my.
an open invitation or just for you?
No, it's an open invitation.
Didn't they
She
give us an
said
open
we're always
invitation
welcome
last time?
at her
My
estate.
brain is a little fried right now, guys.
Amaya, did they not give? I'm pretty sure they told us last time we were in town that we weren't no longer needed to stay at the guild because we had an open, we had beds there indefinitely, or at least until we do something to fuck it up,
Yeah.
Okay.
which we have
Also,
yet to do.
she says don't cause a problem at the military shipyard because it is her name. So
I
Yeah,
mean,
nobility and name is important.
I know I was just let. She told me, so I thought I'd relay the message.
As a
I
reminder
understand that
for you
you're.
guys, part of their reward for bringing back Garen was a writ to come
No,
see them, and
yeah,
also
no, this is
Garen was saying
Maya
that
just being fried for the past 2 months.
Garen saying
Like,
that she was interested in sponsoring adventuring companies, which was a hint towards you guys. So
yeah.
it is a thing because nobles do sponsor adventuring groups. So it's one of those
We just
things
haven't
where
taken her
that
up on it yet.
yes, that's one of those things where you
You can have my
potentially
bard
have
back, please.
potentially gotten and essentially what that would have provided is to be determined by DM. Because you guys
Right. Yeah,
did
no, this
do it, I didn't
this is
really look into it.
literally I knew we had the open stay for her, but this is Amaya being fried for the past 2.5 months.
Yes.
Like
That was
she's
Fenris stating that last time we were in town.
yeah.
I will
We
also
did have that
say
invite.
that when I asked her about Mithir not being able to leave, she did give me things that I did not realize that could be done. She said that we could go to the Triskelion and tell them that they won't let her leave.
No, I think it was Carillion
But isn't
Church.
that the
As a player
human
note, it was the Carillion
temple?
Church, which
The
is a
No, there was
elven.
Triskelion too.
Oh, okay.
It was
Yeah, but
Triskelion for the because that's where the law is.
True.
mhm,
It
Technically,
was the Carillion
theoretically kidnapping.
Laurenthian high, like Carillion
'cause that's
Laurenthian high
elves.
priest because he's the god of the elves.
God of the elves. Okay.
Yeah. But that was just information that I
Which
acquired.
means if he has a decree, like if you guys were to get a high priest to be like, "Yo, give them," and her dad's like, "Nah," the blade dancers could not intercede.
Oh.
Because that's an order from a higher up elf than himself, technically.
If yeah, because if a high priest says it and he's speaking with the voice of Carillion, that means the god of the elves is decreeing it. Which case the blade dancer would be like, "Well,
Right, because that's the blade dancer I spoke to was like, we fear nothing except Carillion himself.
yep,
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
yep."
That we're walking. We're walking to the
We're
guild to get
walking
our
and
shit
talking
and
and
bringing everything back to her house
Okay.
along with the cats.
Yeah.
That's an option. If we do that, she leaves her family.
I didn't say that's what I wanted. I was just giving
Okay.
you the options that was presented to me. Plus, I didn't like the Triskelion option because that brings a lot of attention and heat, and I don't think that's.
Yeah, so that's the problem with the Triskelion when it comes to her. So that's I don't think the Triskelion is on the table for this. The god of the elves maybe.
Technically, you have curried some favor with the one knight in Triskelion because of you giving back the.
They may not have been high ups in the order, but we did bring in
I brought
enemy
in the
troops.
the
So be like, yo, remember
well,
how we did
no,
that? You
but
want to?
also
Can we have a favor? Yo.
also the gave them back their Valkyrie's armor too.
Yeah.
Um, but here's my question for DM,
Hmm.
not as Amaya. They got her cleared of the charges.
Right.
So going to the Triskelion and being like, hey, they're holding her against the will, and if they looked up her name, nothing would pop up, correct? Other
Wow.
than see, that's my question.
It would
Sealed
be.
record.
Yeah. It's a
Right.
sealed record. It would be like,
So
yo.
it's like when your record gets expunged, you can still technically view a sealed or expunged, a cleared record. However, in order to do so, you basically have to go through a bunch of paperwork and red tape, or
It
quote unquote
is
hacking.
a caused issue, but then it's like fixed type thing, like penance served and everything like that. It's like, okay.
Okay, so there's nothing about, like, we know what she caused with the Triskelion,
Right.
Like, we know that, but they don't know that she's the one that caused it, correct?
Right. Her only thing was for their knowledge of her escaping.
Okay.
She was.
Oh, so
But
what was cleared was her prison break.
Yeah. I
Okay,
don't
so
think
that's
I
what
don't
I
think
mean.
I ever said that she was for sure charged with genocide, because I don't think
Well,
they
they
would have
didn't know.
known. I mean,
Right.
their god probably does. Fucking Helm sure does. But the
Right.
actual
At the same
people.
time, a god of true
But I feel
justice
like,
might look at that and realize she was also an idiot with the way she handled that. I'll give
Yeah.
her some leeway on
Yeah.
that one.
but
Because the
and
gods
here's
aren't
the
all
thing is
sticks up their ass kind of justice.
Yeah.
yeah, but I also feel like if they knew it was her, no offense, that they would have been coming after her for the genocide that
Oh, yeah.
happened.
Mm-hmm.
There would have, we would have already
So
seen something.
So
if that
yeah,
would
I
have already.
believe it was literally just because she escaped during the thing. They didn't know
Okay,
that
so
it was the reason,
that's
but it's kind of like, oh,
a
while
genocide
this
happened, and
happened, she
here's my
escaped.
chance to
Yeah.
escape. Okay, got it. That's what I wanted to double check in case we did decide to do that.
You guys have also been in the Triskelion with her before when she was with Aiden.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
that
That
she wasn't the only prisoner to survive, and she may not have been the only to escape.
but it was because we were putting her name to a, hey, she is being held against her will kind of thing,
Yeah.
not just her walking into a church. It's not like they have you sign in every time you go to a church.
Mhm.
She walked into a temple. It doesn't mean that it's like warning bells like, hey, we fingerprinted her and this is someone who's out for a warrant for her arrest.
Fucking facial
That's
ID.
why. Right.
Magic. I mean, who knows? The scrying
Right,
orbs
it's
with
true.
facial recognition could be a thing.
That'd be
It
fucking
could.
hilarious and a good idea.
Right, but
no.
because she's been in
I'm so tired, please.
my thing was, if we went in to say her name, I wanted to make sure that it wasn't like, oh well, she's wanted for genocide.
Yep. No, you.
That kind of.
No, you should be good.
Okay, that was my only
On the genocide or good
genocide.
for real?
Yeah.
No, genocide.
Yeah. I'm 90% sure. Your only thing was
The escape of the
the
prison.
escape, and Aiden and Zinlith smoothed it over. They used their sway to soothe it over.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah,
that
the
was
genocide talk was mostly DM to player, not
right.
DM to
Exactly, and
character.
that was what I was clarifying.
Yeah. And did
If
you
we decided to
not
go.
want to message a certain somebody and let them know, hey, someone might have gone rogue in your order?
I do want to do that
Okay.
when I have tonight.
Okay.
When we're at the storm shores, I
Okay.
yes, but that is my plan tonight to do it when we
You
get
guys
there.
can get back to the Adventurers Guild, get your stuff,
Bad for
grab your
2
animals.
years.
For the time that you guys have been here, we'll say it's 25 gold for the stable fees.
Okay.
All right.
especially
Got it.
since they didn't have to feed them because like those are cool bags. Okay.
Yeah.
The most they have to do is, the worker just has to pull the food out of the saddlebag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, do
25.
that.
Got it.
Once again, you're surrounded by guards as you leave because you're like, what the fuck? Fuck it, screw it. And guards just come with
I
you.
know.
And every so often the lion will growl like, whoop, a couple steps to the side, like, nah, Holmes, that's fine.
As whichever one's it is that gets scritches under the chin, relax.
You guys can
Scritches
go
are
get to the storm strides. She's happy to see you
I think
guys, hugs you guys
this
all.
kid is
Um,
having a rough time without his
during
mom.
supper, Lady Garen will want to get to what you guys know. Quinar is there. You see them together. They will happily do it. Surprise! What the fuck you guys have done? And be like, holy shit, that's
Yeah,
a weird few
Amaya,
months.
when we're at the dinner table eating with them, Amaya will hold up her left hand and show her her ring, her wedding ring.
They will. I'm not doing it, but they will like kind of like, oh my goodness, yeah, and then like come over and like,
You're not gonna squeak, but yeah.
They squeal
Um,
with excitement.
look at that. Garen is that Quinar kind of, it's like, hey, congratulations, and then like, hey, congratulations, Fenris, things like that.
I'll be right
Can
back.
do that. All right.
Mhm.
Do that. Your cats are allowed to roam the yard. They reinforce the gates because the other cats roam. And sure, yes, she did buy 2 of Yarleaf's cats.
Yarleaf's cats, of course she did. So
She's
have
like,
you been
damn,
having
they were
trouble
expensive.
training them?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Weird
We can
animals.
help you with that. Well, yeah. I point to Senshi's collar. After you train them, if you want them to be intelligent, this helps. And I point to his collar.
It's made training quite a bit easier since we've gotten
She
them
looks-
on military.
Oh, interesting. What does it do?
Makes them really freaking smart.
Ah, yes, because we want smart cats around.
And Amaya will whistle for Senshi to come over and sit by her, and he does. If you treat them right, and they know you're not going to abuse them, animals are very, very loyal, especially if they are
yes.
smart.
And I
The
see.
behavior really helps if you can roughhouse with them, tire them out nicely.
Yeah.
They have grown quite big, and from what happened in that, I'm excited to see how big they grow here, but also at the same time, I'm not looking forward to the letters. I think this should be interesting.
Yeah,
The
they
neighbors
get
complaining about the cats.
Yeah, no. But it's
Or
fine.
the food bill.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm planning on an excursion soon anyway, so I'll be taking them out. It's gonna be fun.
They really enjoy the road. But if you could teach them, well, I'm sure you don't get attacked on the road as much. Teach them to hide. It's a good idea until they're ready to be like protector cats.
Well,
Alright, I'm back.
I think the size they are now, they're pretty good protected cats. They're really like taking down the trainer.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they enjoy a good roughhouse.
But you guys can do that. Your cats will be essentially outside with the other ones. There's wide open space for them to go. No problem.
That's fine.
You guys can do your stuff.
Earth has more cats to roughhouse with at night.
Yeah. I will give when we settle in for the night. I will give the boys each of the things that Mithria gave me to give them.
Okay.
The gifts that she gave Maya.
Alrighty. So they're in these little wooden cases because that's how they were delivered. But you open them up, and they're each armbands. They're almost identical, except for the gems that are placed in them. So on Fenris, they're sapphires, and on Rowan's, they are rubies. But it's an armband with a thin metal plate, and between the two set gems is the Elvish word for brother.
Ooh. Very nice.
Madam, remind me what you gave Mithria?
Mithria gave Amaya a
Oh, the
locket,
heart-shaped necklace. Locket, right.
a little locket with 2 pictures of each of us as children,
Yes.
with the word on the outside, in Elvish. On one side, it's a small locket. Well, but
Surprisingly
yeah,
accurate
there's
picture of
room for on
Amaya.
the. Yeah, very accurate, very familiar picture of Amaya, and then also a little picture of Mithria. But underneath the faces is a little, well, very, very small, um, in Elvish, "Sisters Forever."
Right. Okay. It took me a second to remember that it was the locket that you gave her. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. You guys do that. What's the message you send?
I look at Fenrith because she doesn't like doing this. But I promised to tell him. Fenrith, I'm gonna send a message to our special friend.
I'll come with.
So,
I'll be with you as you do.
uh-huh. Um,
Wait, what?
The one reclaimer that we're on okay-ish terms
yeah.
with.
We're
I like how you put the ish in there.
Well,
I mean, you can only
mean,
be so.
we're
You can only be on such
terms
good.
with
Yeah, you can
him.
only be
How's
on
that?
so good of terms with somebody you've killed once.
Yeah, we're on terms with him, which is why she
Sure.
doesn't
Only
like to
when
do
we're on
it.
speaking terms.
Yeah. Um, so, um, I had it all worded out too, and it just went away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I have.
Set up sitting out in the yard where the cats are in lap,
Yep.
so we can have Senshi and Ishnak there.
Yep, 100%. She needs the support for this. He makes her nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Rogue Reclaimer attacked Haven. Over 1,000 troops with him. Unsure. One word or two. Unsure.
One.
Unsure is word. Okay. Sorry, syllables now. It's just getting nervous and I'm trying to count. Unsure if you are aware. Wanted to let you know. And she tries really hard not to like shake apart.
Okay.
And that's the message.
Okay. You send the message and wait. Nothing returns.
That's fine. I don't expect him to.
It was literally just a one-way message. We don't need a response to make it viable.
Yep.
There was no question, no nothing.
Nope. Can we go to bed now, please?
Of course we can see it as
All right.
She would like to sleep.
All right. Next day, as you guys are going to figure out what to do, everything like that, a contingent of guards is asking for you guys.
What? I didn't do nothing.
I look at the boys. What did you do while I was gone?
I didn't do anything.
We went to
Literally
the gladiator
nothing.
arena, and nothing of note. The only thing of note that happened was me running into my own clanmates. Which that letter was from that encounter.
Is this
connected
like
to that encounter.
breakfast time, Araz?
A little after breakfast time.
All right. Fine. I'll go to talk to them.
Going as well.
Okay. You guys are escorted to the Triskelion.
Please hold.
Guys are quiet.
Clothes?
What's that?
Can I put my clothes on? She's in literally just like super simple stuff. She doesn't eat breakfast with her armor on.
So she was still in
Why
leather
not?
pants. Unless we would have. Well,
Leather
unless we
pants
would
and
have
a
had time
your
to change.
shirt.
Yeah, you still need your stuff. It's fine. You're good.
Okay,
We
that's
would
what
have had
I'm
time to
asking. If
change.
do we have time to get our stuff to go with them?
No, it's just whatever clothes you're, unless of course in your fucking
Long enough after breakfast we changed.
pajamas, then no, it's
I'm
fine.
assuming this is long enough after breakfast we would have changed on our own.
It does,
Likely.
honestly doesn't really matter much.
All right,
So.
fine, we'll follow.
Lead you guys to the Triskelion. As you guys get up, you see a large procession going up there. You look, it's like, oh hey, there's elves. Hey, I recognize those elves. As Mithra, you're even brought to the Triskelion.
What?
You guys are
Wait,
brought
what? I
in.
was just getting an enchilada. What?
You're brought to the Triskelion.
We've all been brought
Okay.
to the Triskelion.
Shoot, hold on.
Yay.
Let me get back to my laptop. Hold on.
It's just
I mean, no,
church.
it's just the audio. You don't really need to see a visual. You guys get up,
Well, I don't know that.
led
I might need to
to
do something.
led to almost like a conference room, and you can see a large table arrayed with fuck, how many of you guys are there? 5? 6
There's 5 of
boxes.
us.
6 boxes on the table.
Um,
And there's an acolyte behind each of them, and you see the figure. I should really give this guy a name at this point if he's going to be a recurring character. You see
It's
you see the
familiar.
knight. You see the knight standing there that you gave the Valkyrie armor to.
I
And
The
bow.
same
I
guy
like,
we've been dealing with
Yeah.
every time we've dealt with that order. Okay.
He's like,
yeah,
His name's
so
George.
I'll do the like a bow, like a half bow to him
all right.
Warrior
with an
salute,
eyebrow
with
He kind
feathers.
of like bows his head slightly to each guy's acknowledging. He's like, "Thank you for." And he looks and sees a blade dancer staying in the room, and like raises an eyebrow. And Zinfine's like, "Don't worry,
It's fine.
don't worry." And you could hear very Mithra, she's like, "Sister, what did you do?"
I didn't do anything. I was at home the whole time.
Okay, good luck. And she like backs off. She full on just came to see Rowan and Fenrith. Like full on. She's like, fuck it, I'm coming.
Okay, I see her looking at him. Amaya gives her the worst death glare.
She winks at you. She
Start
winks at
making
you.
out with him.
No, we're in a church.
The knight
We're
looks at you.
married.
He's
It
like,
doesn't matter.
Tyr. He's like, Tyr appreciates you guys returning the armor of one of his fallen, and as such, we offer. And he points to the container. He's like, we offer a small token of appreciation. And as he says that, the acolytes open up the boxes, and on these, in the boxes, there's little devices in each of them. He's like, you may pick one of these tokens.
What are they?
So, all of you guys, so each of you guys will have a box to pick from, or you guys can pick from a group box.
What are we picking?
Amaya, in yours, you see a small pearl of mithril, a bone from a saint with carved wings on it. There's a gray steel coin with Kelemvor's symbol with a scale, with one of the scales weighed down, so it's angled slightly. You see an angel on knees wailing with outstretched wings on a little coin token. Well, he's not here, so that's not gonna work on that one. Fenrith, you see a steel band with knots all around it. A mithril coin with scratch marks. There's a feather with a fire gradient to it. There is a triangle with a curved base with a scream engraving. Oh, that's what I meant. Okay, I get that now. Mithria, for yours, there's a hair ring with Tyr's symbol engraved. You look at it, you recognize it's probably made for beards, but you definitely can put that into your hair. There's a Tyr symbol on a small shield, which Tyr symbol is a warhammer standing upright with scales of justice on it. There's a hand cone that looks like a scale of justice, and there's an old scroll that is rolled up, and it has a seal of Tyr on it. Rowan, you have a chunk of very beautiful rock that is giving you divine vibes with Tyr symbol on it. You see a small thingy of, God damn it, small gold scales of justice. Is like a little miniature almost. Then there is a marble feather with celestial writing. Which, do you speak celestial? Rowan?
He's
No,
dead.
I do not.
Okay, well then you're not too sure what it reads. And then there's a token with Kelemvor's symbol on top. What? Hold on. That one didn't make sense. 1 second. I think I mistyped something on there on that one.
Yeah, I started teaching you Celestial. I just never got to finish it.
It's a token with Kelemvor symbol on top of. Oh, that's what I meant. So it's Tyr symbol, so it's a warhammer, but instead of the normal scales of justice, it's Kelemvor scales of justice. So instead of the central piece of being like a normal piece, it is Kelemvor's arm.
Oh.
So each of you guys can pick one, or you can choose from the group one, which there is a Radiant Knight's pauldron shield. So those little shields that knights wear on their pauldrons. There is a nice thing of Tyr symbol. There it looks like a small round shield with weird celestial script on it. It looks like a small golden bracelet. There's this folded up. Amaya Fenrith, you would recognize this. This looks to be a folded up battle standard.
Okay.
And then there is a token with a warrior standing over a fallen comrade.
For player, what the hell's a battle standard?
It's the flag held
The flag?
up by warriors. So you know when you
Oh,
see knights
okay.
going in and they have the flag?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like a call to arms flag.
It's like a morale
the
booster.
flag bearer. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the flag bearer on the long line of infantry.
Gotcha.
You often have several of them along the path.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys get to pick one either from yours or from the group one.
Could I, since I'm silly, could you please read off the options that were in front of Mithria again, please?
Sure. It is a hair ring with Tyr's symbol engraved in it, which you swear is made for beards, but you definitely can style it in hair.
Mm-hmm.
Tyr symbol on a small shield. Like it's literally like a pocket shield type thing. Like the size of almost like a police officer's badge. A hand cone that looks like a scales of justice.
A hand comb, like for hair?
Hand
Cone.
cone. Like the old megaphones that people have used before megaphones were a thing.
Oh,
Hand cone, yeah.
okay.
And then an old rolled scroll with a seal of Tyr on it.
Am I able to cast? Let's see.
Before you ask, no, I'm not telling you guys what these do. You guys have to just go off of what they look
And
like.
choose.
Vibe check, yep.
Yep.
Like it.
Wait, we can make a vibe check about it?
No. You can't.
No,
Oh.
we have to make basically player theories.
Yeah, no, this is literally just pick what calls to you.
Yep.
Metal band with, you said with knots? For one,
Steel
I'm trying to
band with
roll
knots
mine
all
up.
around it. Yeah, no, that's fine. Steel band with knots all around it.
Mhm.
A mithril coin with scratch marks. A feather with fire gradient.
Okay,
And then a
what's the fire
triangle.
gradient?
Was that sorry?
What with fire gradient?
A feather. And then a triangle with a curved base with a scream engraving. So I know that doesn't really make sense for it, but
Like a screaming face.
yeah, like this scream, and then so the triangle is like that, except its base is like woo, like that.
Like a weeby wobbly toy, but a pyramid on top.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like a weeble wobble. Except
Yeah.
it's probably not as well balanced as a weeble wobble.
It's Amaya's was a bone with the
Ah.
angel's wings carved in it,
Yeah,
right?
like yes. What? Yes.
An angel on their knees, outstretched arms.
Okay, hold on. There's a small pearl of mithril,
Mm-hmm.
a bone from a saint with carved wings on it,
Saint.
a gray steel coin with Kalimvor's symbol with a scale weighed down. So you know what Kalimvor's symbol looks like.
Mm-hmm.
So one of those scales, instead of perfectly balanced, it's tilted to the side. And then an angel on their knees, wailing with outstretched wings on a token.
Oh, outstretched wings.
Funnily enough, kind of like when you first did Fairy of the Scorn a couple times.
Yep. And a pearl of mithril. Okay.
And I only remember this. There was a celestial one with the writing on it.
So there's a chunk of celestial rock with Tyr symbol, a small golden scales of justice, a marble feather with celestial writing on it, which I'm sure Amaya's going to help you translate, and it translates to Tyr's wrath made manifest. And then
Yeah, Amaya
token
would
with
help them.
Kalimvor symbol on top of the hammer instead of the normal scales of justice. Or you guys can choose, it's like each of you guys have those 4 options each, or choose one of the ones from the group.
The group.
What's in the group one?
That's the
Sorry,
Radiant Knight.
there's a lot of
Yeah,
stuff.
no, that's perfect.
Yeah, this is. We gotta think this through. We gotta know
Is
exactly
it
where our
possible to get a
options are.
list
I'm
in
do
general
I'm
time
I'm
for
working on it right now, buddy. Right fucking
Sorry.
now. Right now. Once you guys are like, "Ah, shite," I'm like, "All right, let's
Yeah.
fucking do this, mate."
Yeah.
That works too.
New items to.
I'm trying to pay attention.
Wow.
Oh, there we go.
Knight, Boulder Shield, Tear symbol.
Okay, so I'm assuming the second one, this one here is
They are
Connor's.
they are in alphabetical order.
Okay.
Amaya, Connor.
Yours,
Yeah, mine. Mia.
Mia's, Rowan's, and then the
Rowan.
group.
So it's we can choose one of ours or one of the
Yes.
center
Yes.
of the group. Okay. Sorry, your initial description sounded like we can each choose one or collectively choose the group.
It sounds like, considering how things are, it seems like we should each choose one thing from our own options.
But we can choose one from the group if we wanted. Hold on one second. I got
So basically, what it is we each have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
9, 10 options. 9, 1, 1, 2.
No, you're right. 10.
Yeah, because we each
I
have
thought it was
4.
5.
And then there's 6
Yeah,
in the middle.
I thought there was 5 in that one.
Yeah.
All right, you guys go.
So we each have 10 options, one of ours or one of the others. But I'm assuming we can only one of us can pick something from the other one, and we lose. Everyone else loses access to that item.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes sense.
Yep. This is it's something I'm like, instead of, it's something different I wanted to try. So I'm trying this out here.
Oh no,
so.
This is really cool.
I think it's between the chunk of celestial rock with Tyr's symbol or the marble feather with celestial writing.
Yeah.
Both of them I would have, translated for you.
That feels like a phoenix down.
But
Like one of mine feels like a phoenix down.
But it's up to you guys.
I think I'm gonna take the chunk of celestial rock.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the rock.
All right. Sorry. Fucked up. I fucked it up, man. Fucked it up.
The floor fell out from under me. I take the wrong choice.
You have chose death. Congratulations.
You chose wrong.
You chose poorly.
Am I allowed to read what the scroll says before I pick
Nope.
it?
All you see is an old scroll with a seal of tear on it.
This is hard. Someone else make a choice. Nah, someone make their choice before I make my
I
choice.
did.
Yeah, technically, Rowan already did.
Well then, there are
So
two
he
other
wants
people
someone
making
else
their
to make
choice.
another choice.
All right, Amaya.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna do the bone from a saint with carved wings.
All right. Fenrith.
Oof.
Yeah, it's not easy to choose.
No, it's not, because there's a few that.
Yeah. And each of these I try to make to be useful to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I succeeded, but
Well, no, I was really drawn to the bone with the saint or the
Ah.
angel on the knees, and I was like, shit. It's a flip the coin for me for those two.
yeah.
I think
I'm
I'm
stuck
down.
between the top three of mine, honestly.
I'm
Dude.
stuck between the small shield and the
Roll
little
your d6. One,
Yeah.
two, three.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do.
1 and 4, 2 and 5, 3 and 6. Basically, the order they are just doubled up.
Yep.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Ah. No, it doesn't count. I roll on my keyboard. Stupid dice.
Then I was just like, fuck you! Choose your own thing!
Feather with fire gradient, apparently.
You want
Phoenix
that?
down. I'm going with the Phoenix down. I couldn't
Well,
decide, and honestly, that one feels like the description makes it sound like a Phoenix feather,
Alright.
which is part of why I thought Phoenix down, but I'm not
Alright.
expecting it at the same
And
power as that
Mithria.
item.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my d4. Odd. If it's an odd number, it's the tears symbol on a small shield. If it's an even number, we're going with the scroll.
Alright.
We're going with the scroll.
Scroll. Alright. Okay. So, then,
Well, these are all beautiful. Thank you.
like we said, Tyr is very appreciative of returning a Valkyrie's armor.
Makes sense.
Rowan, you picked up the chunk of celestial.
Rock.
Yes.
He picked up a holy stone.
Alright. You gain a new rune.
Ooh.
Woo!
Very nice.
Once per long rest, you can channel this rune to gain advantage on attack rolls and force critical hits to be regular hits for 1 minute. As you gain the runes of Tyr's Justice.
Ooh.
So for a minute, he
can-
gains advantage, and all critical hits are normal against him.
Yep.
You get my special power to cancel crits.
Kind
for a
of.
minute.
Essentially,
For a
he has
minute.
permanent advantage as if he's wearing, and then as if he's wearing mithril armor, adamantium
That's
armor.
Yep.
amazing.
So now you have, the
like it.
runes of Tyr's Justice.
Very nice. Congratulations.
Very useful for you up front.
It
When you get
is.
up front.
Mithria, you chose the old scroll.
Actually, even if you're fighting far enough away to have disadvantage with your crossbow somehow. Keyword somehow, because I think the long range is probably something like 12.
It's
usually
ridiculous.
Oh god,
like
what is it?
2,400 feet.
Okay, an old scroll is.
Dear God,
Ah,
you can fire
okay,
over
there
a
we go.
mile away with your
So-
crossbow.
Mithria, you open it up, and this is an old celestial hymn in an ancient Tyrian chant of justice. It can be sung as an action. All enemies within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw, or take 4d8 radiant damage and be blinded for 1 round. Allies within 30 feet are bolstered by divine energy, gaining temporary hit points equal to your level. Usable once per long rest.
Nice.
Damn.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's going to be entered in on the Beyond, right?
Yeah, yes, I can do that. Feather with fire.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, Fenrith, Tyr's Wrath. Once per long rest, when you drop to 0 hit points while raging, you can choose to stay at 1 hit point and unleash a radiant shockwave in a 15-foot radius. Enemies in the area must make a DC 15 con saving throw or take 3d8 radiant damage and be blinded for a round.
You guys think it's a fail or nothing?
Fail in half.
Or is it a...
That'll be half. Yeah.
Okay, so it's a half damage, not blind.
Yeah.
Okay. So I wasn't wrong. It is theoretically close to a Phoenix down in terms of item ability. Nice. Just instead of picking me up from death, it prevents me from going down once.
I like
Nice.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Very congratulations.
Fuck, is this... Bone from a saint with carved wings. Maya, when you heal an ally, you can deal radiant damage equal to the healing amount to a creature within 30 feet. A number of times of proficiency modifier a day.
So essentially, she just, oh hey, I'm going to heal you, but guess what? You're technically sapping it from them.
Yeah.
Kind of ability.
Yeah. So it's like, oh, I heal you
Nice.
20 points, and then you see a guy's like, you're 20 feet away, fuck you, and they take 20 points of damage.
Okay.
Is that decided after
Very
the roll or
cool.
as using the healing spell?
So it would be like, as you do it, you're like, I'm gonna, Undying Radiance, heal you, fuck you.
Okay, so I'm gonna. So basically, she'd go. I cast heal.
Yeah.
Cure wounds.
word.
As I'm touching your shoulder, that person's also gonna get hurt, and then roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you can use it a number of
Okay.
times proficiency modifier a day. So I think he has a +4 or +5 right now, so you can use it 4 or 5 times a day.
+4 right now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Damn.
But you guys choose. Connor chooses beep, and
Gosh, dang it, work schedules. Cutting into our D&D time. What the heck?
all right. After that, he's like, I appreciate you all coming down here. May
Cool.
Tyr watch over you. And he kind of, the acolytes close the boxes, pick them up, and
You
walk
as
out.
well. Thank you.
Kind of bows to each of you guys and heads out. Zinfine is looking real confused, like, what? What? Like,
Well,
you guys just
see,
walked up, grabbed these
when
things,
you-
and
I look at it. Well, you see, as an adventurer, when you do good things, good people often feel the need to reward you.
don't they just give you stuff
Oh.
because you're a lady?
No,
Oh.
it's called working for what you get.
I
know
work
it's a
for what I
foreign
get.
concept, but
It's kind of weird you guys got little
Working it doesn't count as
Raw.
working.
Oh, oh,
Shots fired! Shots fired!
He says as he puts an arm around Amaya.
Does he really say that out loud?
No,
of course
no.
he does.
Aw.
Yeah, you know what?
She
Fuck
looks
it.
at you, she's like,
Yeah.
ooh, got a tongue on you, don't you, Dragonborn?
Amaya would know, but that's none of my business. Anyhow,
We're leaving the temple.
we're walking.
We're leaving the temple.
Goodness gracious.
So wait, what do we know about her sister before I try this?
She's a massive flirt.
This
And she
sister
has-
is
I
not
mean, besides that,
She's a massive sword.
she isn't as mean. Yeah, and she's not as mean as the other one.
She
No, she's
nothing.
pretty chill.
she could have been a blade dancer, but she got bored.
Yeah.
She's skilled enough to be a blade dancer, but she's like, wait, I gotta go in seclusion for a couple decades learning this stuff. I can't go and fuck that shit now, Holmes, and just walked
No,
out
she
after a
didn't
couple
get
years.
bored. She just couldn't step away. She just couldn't handle the time away
So she's just
from other
nah.
things.
So she
Well, it's not
essentially
boredom.
has a
That's
couple
just
levels of
not
Blade
my
Dancer,
style.
but she's a Master Swordswoman, but she's in Saphir currently. She's training the House Guards to be better fighters. So it's like whoever attacked us, we're gonna get you from like a CR1. We're gonna try to get you up to like a CR5, so you can at least do a little bit of damage before you get murked.
Uh,
And she is
I
currently
don't know
following
if this
Mithria
is.
around to see you since Madame's like she's a size queen. So
Uh,
That was
Zinfine's like,
not the words I used. I said she has a preference.
which is what a
I
size queen is, buddy.
Technically, the only one that actually used that wording was me when I made the offhand joke way out of game.
Yeah, that was the joke. I said she has a
But
preference.
so her
That's
at like 5 feet tall, seeing someone almost 9 feet tall, and then Fenrith at 7 something feet tall.
No, 7 even.
Technically, that's 7 something
I'm
then.
I'm gonna do something that's probably
I don't think
ill-advised.
she could handle him at
Robin,
his full
please, you don't
size.
have to do anything for me. Please.
What
No,
would you
no,
like?
I'm
What would you
I'm
like to do,
not going to
Rowan?
do anything dangerous, but it's probably ill-advised. But in
I'm
his
worried.
head, any help is good help. So as we're walking like out of the building, I'm gonna uh I'm gonna shoot Zenfiend
You
a
can't
glance,
shoot
I
her. The
guess.
gods will kill you.
No, I'm not
Sorry.
trying to murder her. Come on.
Message for yourself.
I'm sorry.
All right.
This is for you. But yeah, I'm gonna shoot her like a glance, and then as we're like leaving, because I know she's going one way, and we
She
not
slides
going
up
that
beside you. She's like, I noticed you couldn't keep your eyes off me.
way. Oh, that's not great. I didn't know that was gonna happen immediately. He's gonna say, well, you're eye catching, I guess.
Aw, so are you in that nice armor of yours. Tell me, do you ever take it off? I always see you in it.
But yeah, when I'm not out and about, when I'm not doing things.
Well, I guess we're just gonna have to find a way to make you not have to do some things, eh?
He looked at her like, that was, okay.
Oh my god.
I don't
He
know what to
doesn't.
do.
You have to understand, he's from a tribe where they are direct, but not so
No,
much. But then he left,
well,
and
and
there was
Red
nothing.
said that she's been asking her about him, so she knows. She knows.
Yes, but he's mostly doing this to have someone else that he knows inside the house. It doesn't. Not that she's unattractive, but he might have bitten off more than he could chew at this point.
You think he bit off more than he can chew?
I don't know. It was yet to be seen.
I need to see how this goes. This is too funny.
All right.
I'll look at Rawin and grab Fenrith's hand and be like, good luck, and walk away.
Oh no! You want to see the look of fear
Help.
in his eyes, and you just
Rowan.
left him.
Rowan, the great slayer of an adult red worm, a slayer of reclaimers, a slayer of Baristo, taken down by a little elf.
Pretty much, and Amaya can't watch it. She just can't watch him do this. So she's like, yep, come on, babe, let's go. And she grabs from their tongue and they like kind of just
Good luck, brother.
As
That's what you hear in your head. He doesn't say that one out loud. You hear that one.
If Mithria were able to capable of psionics, he would absolutely hear, "I'm not worth this. Please save yourself."
Save yourself.
she will walk with you as you walk out and down the steps, and then her and Mithria get in the cart, and you guys see the captain of the guard stop for a second and kind of like stare off into space for a little bit, and you guys recognize
You
this
alright?
as somebody getting a message.
Oh.
And she kind
Are
of
you
looks,
alright?
she nods, she's like, yes, of course. I just received some intel, that's all.
Oh, everything's alright then?
Yes, we just had to make a detour on the way back to the estate. She's like,
Oh, we're going shopping.
no, we're not, my lady.
Mm.
Nothing so exposed. She gets you and Zinfine in, shuts the door, jumps up on the carriage,
Wait. So
motions for the
before
caravan to move out.
before Mithria gets into the carriage, I'm gonna say out loud, we're staying at the Storm Stride. No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Storm
got
Stride.
it. That's
Yeah,
right.
Storm Stride. The Storm Stride's estate, so that's what will be.
Oh. Maybe I could have you over for a concert. I've been playing more recently.
Maybe.
Theoretically, an invite to Storm Strides and their guests
Yeah.
could be a viable invite that you could send out.
Oh yes,
Send
sister,
out.
you definitely should put on a concert for your compatriots. I fully agree with this. It could be a
think
fancy
you come as
attire.
well?
Too many plans at once.
So would you come as well? I don't think you've had the chance to hear me play much.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, lovely.
As you can see her glance at Rawin, and her eyes like flash hungrily a little bit, then back at you, and then back at him, and then
Don't worry, I know plenty of dance tunes.
oh,
So.
perfect. And we could go get dresses and stuff. And she like as the cart goes on, as the captain gets the caravan moving, not bothering with all right, let you guys keep talking. No, she has a job and she needs to.
They could talk while they ride. That's fair.
Yeah, but not to
We'll
Rawin.
wait. Yeah, no,
Oh,
we'll wait
yeah.
for Rawin at like, 200 feet ahead.
Just out of earshot.
As they like go off, I'm gonna walk over and like join the group. Now I'm gonna look at my friends and just like, look,
So how was your date?
that was a lot immediately.
Clearly, clearly, she has been undressing you with her eyes for, I don't know, probably a month and a half now since we
But we
first
need-
met her.
We need all the help we can get.
Oh, I understand. You're selling your body for it.
Rawin, you whore.
Who
He
just
just gives, like,
thought
the
the
shrug,
fighter
like,
before the bard?
Yeah,
Not even the bard selling their body to get help this
why
time. That's so
multi-class into
funny.
paladin when it seems like you're going multi-class into bard?
I mean, there's no reason why the paladin can't be the one to do it. They tend to be charismatic.
All right,
Okay.
you guys walk back, the four of you. Connor will be with
Okay.
you to like talk with you guys about like what's going on, everything like that, that he's missed, and everything like that. Also trying to make sure like storm prides are there and everything. Wait, has he been there before? Yeah, he's been there. Okay.
No.
Yeah, he met them
Has
when we got back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he came
okay.
through the portal to their house, and then we had a dinner at their house.
Yeah.
And before we left, we'd
Too
been
many
staying.
characters.
We had moved all the stuff that was
Yeah.
left. We were. This one at least has lasted since Dino Land.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right. So yeah, he'll come with you. Just kind of is like, I mean, yeah, didn't know what was going on. I just got summoned by the Triskelion guards. It's weird. So kind of talking, catching up with what's going on the last few days, everything like that. He's just been spending as much time as he can with his family, everything like that.
Yeah,
Making sure they're
we'll
good.
tell him it was the same for us.
Yeah.
I look at Rawin as before we go into the Noble District.
Alright.
Are we going to see about the ships? Because if we are, I would like to put at least a little armor on so I don't feel as exposed.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna go back to the Storm Prides? Storm Prides?
Yeah,
Boosh,
we'll
boop.
go back to the Storm Prides, get
Boop, boop, boop. Alright.
get her gear on and her get her stuff together so that we can go to the military district.
All right. A little bit later, you guys get there, and you see there. It looks like the Storm Pride Lady Garen has some company. Looks like a couple of carriages in her little roundabout area that she has. As you guys get up close, you're like, "Wait a second! We just seen those about an hour ago. Not even."
Oh, they were summoned to the. Oh, that's interesting.
Okay.
This could be good and bad.
Mithra, you've been told to wait in the
let's go.
carriage for the last little bit, and then all of a sudden, the door opens to allow you out, and you can see your compatriots walking up, and you're in front of the Stormstride estate.
Oh.
Long time no see. She's muted though.
Yep, Mithra is dead. All right.
You see
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was
the panic immediately set into Ron's face.
Hello again.
His sister's there. He's freaking out.
What brings us here?
Well, hello.
Hi.
What's going on here?
I don't know. We've been stopped for the last 10 minutes or so, and I can't seem to get anyone to tell me what's going on.
Who got out the carriage?
Mithra, the
I did.
door opened for her, and she was able to be out.
No. I mean, like, to go into the estate.
No one.
We don't know until we go in.
Are we?
Oh no, they're literally just all of them along with the guards.
Yeah.
All
We
right.
haven't
No one
been.
has
We
gotten
have.
out?
We haven't been invited in.
Okay. Please
Have we?
hold. I'll walk into Lady Garen's house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell her I say hello. I do miss her.
Technically, Mithra could just walk in.
Have I been invited?
Yeah, when we
Seems
first
like
got
it.
back, you were.
All right.
Well, yes. No.
um,
The Sweet's
okay.
Revenge has a standing invite to their place.
Yeah, we just
Thank
mean
you.
will her guards let her in
Am I?
if everyone's outside?
Zinfine gets
Oh,
out. She's
that's
like,
good.
"Oh, hey, big man," and she like smiles at you, Robin.
Zinfine,
Yes.
focus right here real
What?
quick.
What?
Snap the fingers at her. I love it.
I do. I
I
snap
am-
at her door. Hey,
Don't snap at me, sister. I am
listening?
focused.
okay, well, this is the house of one of the ladies I've saved on my travels. Would you like to meet her?
Ooh, yeah. Of course.
All right. She's
Um,
quite nice.
as you guys start to head in, you're going in, and you see this figure in. It almost looks like this plain, like it's like a dulled sky blue cassock, and it kind of like sees you, kind of stops, it's like almost like deer in the headlights sees you, like
What's a cassock? Just so I know.
what the priests wear.
Is
So
it like
it's
a robe?
Yeah, like the
Oh.
Catholic priests wear.
Okay.
So it's like a
Got it.
tight,
Okay.
and he kind of like stops, looks at you like, okay. It turns to one of Lady Garen's aides, like, I guess go tell them that they're here. Okay, and kind of looks at you, sidesteps you a couple times, and then walks outside. And
Hello?
the butler's like,
That's
"Oh,
right.
Lady Amaya, please come in here. Where are the rest of your compatriots?"
Right
Hello.
behind me.
Okay,
I
perfect.
kind of step to the side to show because I know I am pretty damn tall.
As there's
He's-
one of us that's like 6 inches above you, the other one an extra foot.
He
or
motions
so.
like,
Foot
Lady
seven.
Garen requests you in the dining hall, please.
Of course.
Understood.
As you guys
Go to the
go
dining
in,
hall.
you see the rest of you guys see this guy come out, and as the blade dancers and Zinfine start to come in, he holds up a hand and goes, and he utters something, and you can see a wave of energy, almost like a force field appear, like he's like,
Well,
I have been told
oh,
only
I was
them
confused.
are in.
Oh, that's.
You hear
lovely.
under Amaya's breath, and the group hears it because we're all kind of huddled together. Oh, I love her. To the
She
dining
is
hall, and I say it
fabulous.
louder. Let's go.
Okay. As you guys start to go in
I'm
there, what?
I think I'm holding Amaya's hand at this point.
Pushes Fenrith away.
Oh yeah,
Get out of here,
Amaya's
man!
holding hand.
As you guys
No,
get in,
I hold my hand with her hand.
Lady Garen comes up. She's like, "Oh, welcome back. I do wish you guys would have told me that you were expecting company. I could have prepared a little bit better."
Well,
Oh,
was not
this
expecting company.
This was a complete surprise.
Yeah.
Hello, my dear lady. Thank you so
Mithria!
much
And she
for
gives you a
the
hug.
invite. Oh, it's good to see. I give her a hug. Like, it's so good to see you too.
It's
You
good
look
to see you too.
fabulous.
Oh,
How
you
is it?
do too.
How is everything?
Good.
Uh,
Well, like I said, wish you guys had told me you were expecting company. Could have prepared a little bit.
I'm
But
dreadfully sorry. What?
What
Apparently,
company?
well, and she like motions to the dining
my
room.
my
Okay, let's go see what company she's talking about, because I have
oh
no
yeah,
idea who
I
she's
don't know
talking
either.
about.
I don't either.
No
Do I
idea.
know? Do I know that? Does
Would
it have
we
anything
have
to
an
do with
idea
me?
who it might be?
All right. So you guys go in.
Yeah.
As you guys go into
Amaya
the
steps
dining
in.
hall, at the end of this lar. All right. Take two. At the fucking Christ. At the end of this large, long banquet table, you see a figure sitting there, and another
Do I
figure
get a
standing
second
behind
viewing?
them. And you see
Okay.
the figure standing behind them is in darker robes, pulled up so you can't really see anything, but it looks like they are holding a pad of some sort. And the figure at the end is in dark robes, and it looks like he has something on the table beside him. And he slowly goes up, grabs a cup of tea, and like sips a little bit, puts it down. About time you got here.
Is it who I think it is?
It's Roar.
Is
Is it him?
Is it him?
Yeah.
Amaya takes a step back straight into Fenrith.
Arms on your shoulders.
Mithria immediately grabs a hold of Amaya's arm.
Hello, Royren.
Okay.
Dragonborn. So, what is this of apparently having a traitorous person in our forces?
She takes a second and breathes.
Lady Garen's
Mithria
like,
is looking around the room.
well, it looks like
She'll
you
step
guys
away
have
from
that.
the group.
I'll leave you guys to it. If you guys require anything, my servants will help you, everything like that. She kind of like bows to give you guys the privacy.
Yeah.
Thank
Bye.
you, lady. Thank you, my lady.
She's gonna do what's against her nature. She's gonna go up to him and start talking.
Fenrith will be standing right behind you. Not threateningly, but comfortingly. And that's what the purpose for Royren. Like, so Royren was known for DM's sake that he's not standing there aggressive towards Royren because he knows this is meant to be a cordial meeting from what he just said.
Okay. You go up there. Rowan, are you wearing your helmet or are you not wearing your helmet?
I'll probably be wearing my helmet unless someone told me to take it off.
All right.
You
gonna
never
go
We
sit?
tell
just
you to
came.
take it
We
off.
came like normally I would take it off because this is supposed to be a relaxing time, but we
So
were
it would have been
summoned.
off under your arm by now, kind of thing, normally.
Yeah, normally
But-
because this is supposed to be a safe space, but
Yeah.
being summoned,
Okay.
they were summoned here is
You didn't
off.
have a chance, and you're just like, what?
Are you guys gonna go sit down as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit at the table.
Okay. As you get
I
closer.
will sit with Rowan between me and Royren.
All right. Rowan, as you get closer, your true sight activates and you can see, well, one, you see past the mural wall that is up there that has this like nice beautiful wall. It's an illusion. It's part of the thing. It's blocked off because that way if they're entertaining more people, then they can just stop that illusion to have a bigger banquet hall.
Yeah.
So you see through that because it's an illusion. Which like, cool. And you see
hall's bigger than we thought.
you see like tables stacked up, chairs stacked up, and stuff like that. They have that as like a thing. You look at him, and you can see this emanating power from him. As you just calmly
More
sits
than
there.
that other guy?
On par.
Oh.
That was
Oh,
Joran, wasn't it? Or Jorgen.
As you guys go
yeah,
sit
I don't
down,
think that was Royrin, but it was someone
No.
of his.
as you guys
No,
sit
that's
down, he just like
player
takes another
thought
sip of
because I
tea.
thought I recognized
Oh,
the voice.
Takes another sip of tea and sets it down. He's like, "So,
Amaya will go into the vision that she was given
all right,
about the um about the lady, because she knows that it's connected. She's piecing shit together, especially since the tattoo. Um, and we knew that she had someone else following her. So she goes in about the lady. Um, and then about the message that was sent to the boys about not going home. And then about divine intervention and what it showed her of what this reclaimer did. And to her best ability, she will describe him. And the troops and the spells and everything that she saw in her vision, um up until the Reaper told her that he could show her no more.
impressive."
And she's very stoic in saying everything. She doesn't get emotional. There's no tears left in her for this, for what has happened.
Impressive. Mind you, the fact that you survived an encounter with a lady, count yourself lucky.
I will. I will. I would also mention that reclaimers as yourself is. I think you're the strongest person we've ever faced ever. Your aura was the same as someone else's that went into Mithria's estate.
He
The one
Someone
looked.
that
was in
winked
my
at me.
house.
He looks.
Yes.
Someone was
Someone
in my house with as powerful as him.
Yeah, he winked at me yesterday, and she'll
Ew.
once again describe him. It could be once again illusionary magic, like, but this is what she saw.
Did he
Um,
look the way he was?
DM,
He looked there.
Yes.
after
Oh,
Amaya's description, would Mithria have seen any man come into the house
Nope.
before?
Because you were in your bedroom crying.
Nope. You already stormed off
That
by the time he
was
got
the
in.
one time. Okay.
Yep. As you say that, Rawin, especially with the aura thing, he kind of like raises an eyebrow, reaches to the mask that's on the table beside him, puts it on, kind of like shifts slightly, and then looks at you. You're very interesting and very powerful. And he takes the mask off and puts it back down. You may want to take the helmet off when you're around my kind, though.
that's good. Yeah, I definitely will. It hurts to look. I'm gonna take the helmet off.
True sight is a gift, but also a curse.
As I'm now finding out.
I looked in, and there was no sanctioned ones here. The reclaimers that are on this plane are accounted for of sorts.
Well, evidently not.
Yes. But the thing is, I'm also not back up to full strength, which means I'm not back in full favor. It could be above my pay grade, but I doubt it. I will look into it, and if it is indeed a rogue reclaimer, then I will personally annihilate them. But don't expect much, as even if it was rogue, taking out Celestials is technically part of the job description.
Not to be
Understood.
rude on the matter, but is it possible they'd also keep quiet because of fear of personal connection from the past?
No. Sentimentality isn't one of our weaknesses.
Yeah.
We do what must be
Yes.
done to protect this plane. If something threatens it, we annihilate it. At least as best as we can with limited resources. Ow.
It's the reason I contacted you last time we spoke. You had said that Haven would be safe, at least from you, and had no knowledge of a reclaimer being in the area. So I wanted to let you know
And I didn't
what
do
was shown
it.
to me.
I
I
kept my word.
understand.
I haven't even been on Mertalodon for the last few... however long since we last talked, honestly. I don't remember with all this planar travel.
A few months.
Really?
Couple
That's it?
of months.
And it
Yeah,
takes a sip
that's
of tea.
it. It was, like I said, uh, for some reason I trust your word.
I have no reason to lie.
So I exactly. Um, so I thought you would like to know. I don't know what happens after the vision went dark. I haven't been able to get home.
We have a deal with Kelimvor. He is one of the gods that we cannot annihilate because he's a part of nature. Everything must die. As such, he would always come back, so we made a deal. But when we have to annihilate somewhere, his reapers, until we make sure everything's gone, are not allowed in the area. It's happened a few times. The fact that the Reaper has seen that much is impressive, to say the least. I will let you know this. If this was a sanctioned hit, do not hold out hope that anyone survived. They will track down anyone from the village and annihilate them.
And if it wasn't a sentient hit?
Then perhaps they were sloppy enough. And a few survive, especially if you have contingencies in place. Which hopefully you did, because if not, then that would really be awkward. Having all that time to prepare and not have contingencies.
They had them. They're not foolish enough to think that they would never be found.
You described the number in the vision, which means it had to be a Reclaimer's personal detachment of troops. Take faith in that. That means it probably wasn't sanctioned, because if it was sanctioned, siege engines and more troops would have been dispatched. As for your compatriot Kalaran, any particular reason you focused on that? Are you hoping I can get him back or something?
No, she didn't.
Well, it was more of just like the fact that like Kalaran was
Yeah,
that type of thing. That's where it was.
yeah.
That's just what the
Oh
vision
shoot!
focused on would be the
Yeah,
antagonists?
no.
That was just what the good
I
chunk of the vision was that fight.
Yeah, it was kind of. I'll look at him and say, no, I don't expect you to get him back.
Good.
He fought hard and honorably. I will not sully that death.
Good. Going to Kelmvor's realm and getting a soul is tedious and takes a lot of work and energy and drains. I
Yeah,
haven't
well, the
recovered from
woman did
last
it
time
already.
yet.
The woman has connections to one of the souls that I hold dear, that she brought back from Kalimvor's realm.
She's a flesh carver. She doesn't have the access to Kelmvor's realm.
She was working with someone who did.
Indeed she was. Indeed she was.
She's a. Did he say flesh carver?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he
Okay.
did.
Okay, I'm
Libra,
writing and that just stopped me for a second. So, think you just had to make sure.
I mean, I have player
I know,
terminology
but
right now to
shush.
explain what that means.
Mhm.
She likes making golems.
Flesh
Oh
carver.
no, that's not.
A flesh
no.
carver. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's not a big
Um,
leap of things that you like
it's
to
a
carve
flesh.
flesh and put them into put it back together. It's a flesh golem.
Yeah, but that means
That's
bad
what Dr.
things.
Frankenstein does.
He looks over
It's
at
bad.
the guy beside him writing. You like looks over. He goes, "All right, yeah, yeah, good, all right. Anything else you guys need?"
Absently, she says, "We're
Well,
free of her family, but
yeah, they
other than that,
got me trapped because of your lot, but, well,
nope,
no, not entirely. No, that's not true.
How do you
that's
figure you're
not true."
trapped
And you
because of
narrowed it.
me?
No, I know. No, I
Mm-hmm.
know
No,
it's not
that's not
true.
true.
I'm just trying very hard not to be bitter about it.
It's nothing,
You're lucky.
but
The reclaimer left your father and brother alive as is. I wouldn't push it if I were you.
we're not. We asked for nothing with the information that we give you. It was just information to be shared,
Well,
and I thought you should know.
it's been over a month, so even if it was unsanctioned, I doubt I could do much, but I'll look into it.
I would appreciate it, but I don't expect a lot.
He stands up, finishes off his tea, sets it down. Please let Lady Garen know that I appreciate the hospitality. Grabs his mask, puts it on.
Will do.
Dragonborn human, if you're going to flaunt those weapons around, you may want to be careful who you flaunt them around to, he says as he walks around behind you and then Connor.
Wait, what? What weapons?
Your Titan stuff that you're wearing?
No,
Nope, he said
No,
human
he's
and
human.
dragonborn. He knows what we are.
Human.
You're referring to the bows?
yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't care
Yeah.
about the
Um,
Titans. That's the least of his problems.
I
I
mean,
asked.
I'll admit that's just a hunting bow. If it's marked, I could probably look for a new one.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
asked about the bows before they kept them.
Right. Doesn't mean that he doesn't recognize the build of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, they're from the
I did,
arcane.
yes, I did
Technically,
say that.
mine's in my Alonis quiver. I don't know if they stick
Which,
out of that.
yes, it does. It
Yeah, it
sticks
does.
out. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, it's just a hunting bow for me.
Yes.
Yeah,
But if an arcane force sees that, well, that just means that you attacked arcane. And you've never fought the arcane forces before. Trust me, they are not a kind bunch. And he like stops behind Connor. He's like, by the way, Mithria. And he looks over at you, the expressionless mask that he has on. How's
Yes?
your soul doing after the murder?
Mm.
Ooh.
Mithria, unable to mask, her face is, just full of shame.
You see, if you ever want to put that anger towards the upper realms or the lower realms, let me know. I bet I could carve you into a good weapon.
No, I don't ever want to do that ever again.
Oh no, twice already. Third time's a charm, as they say.
No, the only person I kill now is someone who deserves it, truly. Tears are threaten to spill over, but she quickly dabs at her face. No, I want.
I will look into it. As for her brother and
Look into
father,
it?
stop looking into it.
We're
Zenlith's
not. They are.
Zenlith's reach is only so much as only a seeker. Push too much, not even the favor she called in to protect them will save them, in which case, then we will finish the extermination of Heronius's kind.
Yeah, not touching that one.
Just leave my brother alone. I just.
Like I said, stop looking into it and we will.
Well,
Is he talking about what the
research.
well, no, because we haven't done research on who attacked her
No.
brother
No.
or her
No,
father
but you
since.
guys are also
But
like,
they
oh,
I'm
are.
asking
yeah.
about the. I'm asking about the. Is he talking about the blade dancers? If I could have gotten it out, it got stuck.
It is
Oh.
just in general of like what attacked them, like who attacked them and stuff like that. He knows people are pushing in, and you guys would be a
Gotcha.
prong of that,
Okay.
so he's letting you guys know.
Yep.
Also, that
Understood.
is a confirmation they did indeed do it, and he does know who did it.
Yep. Of course he does.
Well, he at least he's warned us. He could have not said anything.
No, 100%. I am not. I take what I can get from him. Trust me. He's never lied, which is why she has contacted him with the information that she had. So,
If this information proves fruitful, this hard to say, but I will owe you. Ugh. Gross. If it doesn't prove useful, well, doesn't prove useful, and an entire section of celestial bloods is gone. No big loss.
Hey now.
Mithra, don't.
So in this case, worst case scenario, this information goes nowhere. We get left alone. Best case scenario, as you said. Okay.
I owe you one, which I would ask that you quickly ask a favor in return, so I don't have that chip.
Understood.
I'm sure we could figure out something quick enough, simple enough.
Indeed. But as I am busy and have things to do, planes to reinforce, armies to annihilate, armies to raise, I must go. And he hasn't moved from behind Connor as of yet. So, any other
We just wait for
information
him
you
to
forgot?
leave.
Yeah. He like from when he got up and walked around,
I
Fenrir
know.
and Maya back around to where Connor is.
I'm
Any other information?
gonna look at the group. And this is player. I don't think she forgot anything to tell him. She literally held nothing back.
Yeah,
So
I
unless
don't
you
think so.
unless you guys have something,
Nope,
I
I got everything I
can't.
got.
I literally cannot think of anything else that she could tell him because she literally held nothing back.
All right.
Anything?
Good. And he steps back a moment, reaches down to his side, and you hear a shing as he pulls out this between a short sword and a long sword, but the blade, it looks like there's almost like two blades, almost like a corkscrew
A
on
medium
it.
sword.
Yeah, a medium sword. And then quickly just whoosh, plunges it into Connor as he starts to scream, and you see his body spaghettify and like sucked into the sword before he just
Huh?
puts it back.
What?
Mithria
bid
jumps up
thee.
and is screaming.
I bid thee undo. He bows his head and he disappears as a portal appears and he just backs into it.
Mithria runs to Connor immediately.
He's gone.
There
There
is
is no
nothing
Connor.
there.
No.
There's no blood, no body, nothing.
He took Connor?
He.
I don't know what that was.
What?
What?
Huh?
No.
Uh,
What?
I don't even know what to.
What?
Nothing.
Oh,
Um.
I
A moment
I
later,
didn't
you
even-
see
So-
Zinfine and the guards running like as they did hear Mithria scream.
Mithria is now sobbing,
Um,
clutching at the chair where Connor used to be, and she can't form a proper sentence. He didn't. I couldn't.
I don't even know what just happened right now. I don't think he died. But I don't
know
know
what happened.
Did. I look at the guards. Take her home.
Yeah.
You don't understand. It finally stopped, and now he's gone.
All right.
Take her home, and guard her ass.
Zinfine comes over. Come on.
Anaya, please look at me.
The captain looks at you. He's like,
Anaya, it
What's
stopped. The
happened?
pain had finally stopped.
Take her home.
what happened?
We just watched our friend die. That's
Yeah.
what happened. Take her home.
Zinfine leads
I
you out
didn't
into
even
there.
get to tell him.
No, she's like, come on, sister, come on. And a couple of guards actually helps get you. The captain's like,
I didn't get to tell him. Please, I didn't get to tell him.
well, if you have information, what fully happened once you guys recover, I would greatly appreciate that. Especially if that's going to cause her issues, or me issues with her doing stuff in the future. And she kind of like gives a bow to you guys and turns and walks out.
Sure, when she gathers herself, she could share parts of it, but
I guess here as like more writing continues.
The Maya hits the floor. She's out. Just
like she
passes
collapsed.
out. She
Van Earth will catch her.
passes out as soon as the door closes and Mithra is gone. She's out.
Lady Garen comes running and she's like, What's going on? What happened? Where'd your friend go? Where'd Mithria go? She kind of like looks around, really confused what happened.
I'm holding Amaya, who's passed out before she hit the ground. Assuming I could have caught her. Mia went home, was taken back to her family's estate in the city.
Oh, we should go talk to her a little bit more.
Not in her current state. Connor's gone now.
Oh, he could have said goodbye.
As far as we know, he was absorbed.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm gonna leave it at that.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you heard the word absorbed. Into a sword,
He got
nonetheless.
stabbed, and then when that happened, he was pulled into the blade.
Now,
not sure what that
normally I would be
means,
really confused, but I'm chalking this up to some kind of adventuring stuff with you guys. Is there anything I could do to assist you guys?
I don't think so at the moment.
No, I don't think so.
Appreciate the offer. I'm going to be taking Amaya to bed.
Okay.
I'm going to go.
And if that was an
outside.
adventuring issue, I don't know if we did anything to... I don't think we've done anything to bother him enough. That could very well be from his previous party. We have no idea.
Did he mention that the rest of his party was dead?
Yeah, they would
Well,
be at
we
this
don't
point.
know. I don't know. Yeah, we're pretty sure they are by now.
At this point, since they were fighting something big bad when he dropped in on you guys, to all the time you spent in Sephiroth, went up to the wall, teleport to Voltour, the road trip up into the tundra, back to Haven a couple times, and then here plus the month thing, yes, there is a 100% chance they're dead and obliterated.
But did he say that?
He did
He can
say that
figure out,
to
yes.
you two during the hunting
And
trip.
it was kind of just, it was
told
just
you guys
passed
that
off.
yeah,
It
that
was just
he
shrugged
was
off.
he said that he thought they were dead.
So, you guys.
Not confirmed, but thought they were
There
dead.
is a 99.999 infinitism percent chance they're dead.
Understand, but until you see the body,
Yeah.
not confirmed.
Well,
As
they
adventurers,
forgot
even that
him.
small percent of chance is still a viable chance. That's the
Yeah.
confirmation requirement kind of thing. But
Mhm.
yeah,
Never know. Maybe they were given to the flesh carver.
Oh,
But as you guys do that,
or
you
another,
just
maybe it was another pawn of the reclaimers they were dealing with.
what do we hear? What was
like
that?
the
I
scratching
hear
of
nothing.
a quill on paper.
Where?
Person that's been taking notes this whole time.
Yeah, Royan left him.
Oh, what? What?
Still in dark robe. Just.
Does he have the same aura as that other as Warren, or is he just like a regular guy?
You gonna put your helmet back on?
Yeah.
All right. About on par with you guys.
So he's just a scribe of decently powered magic.
I want to take my helmet back off and did we just leave him here?
That is something
I don't know.
we can figure out what you guys want to do next week.
Oh my god.
As it is 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Perfect spot to end. As you guys have completed what you guys needed to. You guys have to now see what. You guys have a plan. Work on the docks for a bit. Repair it. That is a good plan. And
I need her to become conscious again.
I'm gonna do that. But
Next
you guys do have
game,
to
I
figure
know.
out. Yeah, you guys have to figure out that because it's already been like 3 in here. And yes, I know it is difficult talking with the Lord. I'm well aware of this. But the thing is, not everything is going to be easy and straightforward and stuff like that. There's times where you guys have had to do what you've done now of go back. It's like, yo, he thinks we're useless. Let's prove to him. And I can't always say as a DM what to do. I can give you guys hints, and there are times where I can say, it's like, well, try this, and you guys try it, and it might work, might not. Both rolls on and how you guys say it. So I apologize for the. Yes, but also
Fucking good.
But also at the same time, he was standoff to you guys because of what he knows and everything like that. But yeah, it's just one of those things where not everything's straightforward, and it's especially now that your stats are getting up there. It's all right. Now let's throw in some stuff to make you guys think and everything like that. And weirdly enough, Rowan came up with the idea of going back. It's like, yo, let's show him what we can do, which is the best way to do something. And it using connections you already established.
Which is what we're going to do next week.
Yeah. And it's using connection you already have to your advantage. And like if you guys need something specially made, like say it's like, oh, this holding is broken on the flagship. You guys will be like, yo, we know Harbrek. Let's go there. Go there. Tell the dwarves like, hey, can we have something? We need something of this dimension made, and then it's dwarven quality. There. It's one of those things where not everything is going to be straightforward. Not everything is going to be able to fix that. It's sometimes you're going to have to do like some menial stuff. But you guys are at a level of and it works, of you guys are known around this area to a degree. It's just, sure, you guys saved the 5 nobles, but it was save the 5 nobles, but then you didn't continue on growing that. So you kind of like planted the seeds, but then left them.
Yeah.
So while it's slowly growing into sproutlings and stuff like that, doesn't mean that they're fully grown and stuff like that. If you focus, on Lady Garen, right, it could grow that up, and right, she had no problem writing you guys a writ into the military district. She's like, sure, you guys are good fighters, like you guys are all this and everything like that. I have no problems with that whatsoever. Right? It's just one of those things where instead of just straight blundering in, think things through, and that's, I know it can be frustrating, but it is also depending on how things are set up. Like someone that doesn't like someone and then going in there.